Do not go for 3, just get the 2. Ellis. Hard hit.
Ropes one. Still got to play there. Got it. Wow.
Ellis.
Get up there. Oh!
Oh, wow. What an interception by Razor. Jordan Razor takes it back, Zach, back to the 48. Biggs is going to check in. Dunlap wide open. He's going to get up there! Dunlap! Exclamation point!
All right, we are live here at Sacred Heart University at the Pitt Center for what is a two-part Project Purple Sports Awareness Night. Well, not Project Purple Sports, we will be covering it, but a Project Purple Awareness Night between the Notre Dame Lancers and the Kolbe Cathedral Cougars. Welcome to Project Purple Sports. I'm Zachary Gerster, and I'm joined here with
Dino Varelli, Zach, your co-host here on Project Purple Sports. Kind of cool. We got the banners up here in the gym here at the Pitt Center. Super excited to be here tonight. We've got a great doubleheader. Notre Dame Prep girls taking on the Kolbe Cathedral girls in our first tip. Should be a great game. Boys will follow after. Zach, these two teams last year battled in that game. Kolbe came away with the win, 46-44, down at UB. Kolbe's home gym for that night. Zach is stepping away. I guess I'm on my own. So Kolbe comes into the game 3-5, 6 currently in the SWC, 27th in Class 3. The women's have gone to the similar class ranking as the boys. They've got 5 losses that come to larger seeded schools: Han, St. Joe's, E.O. Smith, Trumbull, and Brookfield. Last year's team was the 15th seed in Class Double M. They made it to the second round of the states last year in Double M, losing to number 2 seed Rocky Hill, 75-52. Notre Dame Prep comes in 6-4, tied for first currently in SWC with Newtown and Bethel. They're 18th in Class 2, so similar to what the women, what the men and women did. They are in Class 2. Their 4 losses have come to larger schools in Ellington, Danbury, Ward, and Greenwich. Last year, the team was the number 4 seed in Class L. They lost to eventual state champion and also the number 1 team in the state right now, which is Northwest Catholic, in the semifinal, 70-38. So I believe we are pausing here for the playing of the national anthem, which we'll keep rolling here. And Notre Dame Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right. So we've got the national anthem, and now we'll have introductions for both teams here. I believe they're going to be putting them up on the board, possibly. So Shiloh Black, senior, Aaliyah Martinez, senior, Susanna Seaborn, junior, Eva Calicio, sophomore, and Faith Booth, sophomore. For Notre Dame, Aaron Croswell, Jada Hernandez, Noah Breen, Colby McCrae, and Alana Brown, it looks like. So, history of the series, we've got the last 12 games. Notre Dame Prep has 9 wins, Colby with 3. But the last 2 years, Colby has come away with the victory. 48-30 and 24, and then last year 46-44. So this is the second year of our Project Purple awareness games with Colby and Notre Dame. So let's see here if Notre Dame Prep can avenge last year's loss here at the Pitt Center on the campus of Sacred Heart. Look at the officials, Zach. They've got the Project Purple. Thank you to Board 9 for the support of Project Purple Sports. It's awesome to see we got the purple shirts on.
Yeah, we got Media Row along the bench. I just introduced myself to all of those guys. Both boys teams are here. They just arrived, so they'll be here for the full game. I will be in and out. I will be doing media filming as well. I guess I'm part of that Media Row tonight as well. Just as a thank you to both of these teams for helping us raise some awareness.
Alana Brown also starting for Notre Dame Prep. I didn't mention her name before. So Green over to Brown. So Notre Dame, couple of sophomores. I know they've had some big games this year. Brown with a deep 2 off the mark. McCrae had it. Back to Brown. Brown, I don't remember. Brown was all conference. I'm not sure if she was all state last year as a freshman. Green with a 3. Good with a 3. Nora Breen. Notre Dame gets on the.
Maybe Shiloh Black getting to her spot. Can't get it to go. And that'll be out of bounds. Notre Dame Prep will take possession.
So Alana Brown, 3-0 here in Notre Dame. 7 minutes in this first quarter. Over to Croswell. Back to Brown. Off the mark. Black with the rebound. She's going to go coast to coast. Here's that. Ooh, she got tripped up. Ooh, she ran into the stage. Looks like that's going to be on Alana Brown. Yeah, that's the first on Alana Brown. It's on the floor, so Black got up. Going up there. Black had it. Croswell with the steal. Notre Dame Prep's got numbers. Green dribbles, drives. Green's got 5. 5-0. 6:28 left in this quarter, excuse me. Brown guarded by Croswell. Booth sets the screen. Booth, the freshman from last year, played a lot of varsity. Eva with a deep two actually. Eva Calicio, her first points, 5-2 Notre Dame Prep. Blocked by Booth. Green gets it. Deep three off the mark. Rebound. Hernandez, she's going to shoot two. That's going to be Booth's first. So Hernandez will shoot two here. So Hernandez, did she make that, Zach?
No, so it's 6-2.
She made that. Misses that was way off the mark. So Hernandez makes the first one, misses the second one. So 6-2, Notre Dame. You know what? We've got some scoreboard issues here, so I'm trying to get it set. 5:35 here left in the game.
Well, left in the first quarter.
Excuse me, yeah. I'm all over the place. Booth has it.
Quick game.
Over to Black. Black with a deep three. So, Zach, a little bit different here. I know we had a game here last year with Notre Dame Prep and St. Bernard. They did not have the high school three-point line. The high school three-point line is here tonight, which is a good sign. So hopefully these kids use that line. Croswell has it. Over to Brown. Brown dribbles. Back to Croswell. Deep two. Off the mark. Jump ball. Ball's loose. That's going to be the second on Faith Booth, though. Not a good sign for Coach Hodges. She's going to get her out. So Booth has two fouls here. 4:50 left in this quarter. 6-2 Notre Dame Prep. So dealing with the scoreboard here. Brown misses the first. So Angelica Falange into the game. She replaces Brown makes the second. She replaces Booth, who had two early fouls here. Also into the game. No, that was just that one sub.
Yeah, but I was going to say, there's a lot of time left, and she's one of their leading scorers.
It's going to be on Breen. I think it's going to be on Nora Breen.
They got Hernandez maybe. No, they did get Breen.
Nora Breen.
There's two of them there. That's going to bring in, maybe not. Looks like Coach Macklin had Valentine get up, but then holds off.
She's got to wait. So, freshman Victoria Portillo to enter the game for Kolbe. Looks like she's going to come in for Seaborn. She make that?
No. It's 7-2.
Misses both. So Portillo into the game. Coach Hodges going to her bench. Green, deep three over the back stanchion. That's going to be out of bounds. Notre Dame's getting shots up though, Zach.
Yeah, well, I think that's going to warrant a timeout there.
Yeah. Coach Hodges, I think, is going to talk here. You know, if you're Coach Hodges, you know the sophomore Faith Booth, keep her on the floor. I mean, she's got two early fouls here. That's not a good sign if you're Kolbe. She's one of their top returning players, along with Shiloh Black, but she's got to be on the court. if Kolbe's going to have a shot here tonight. So 30-second timeout from Kolbe. What's it? All right, so 30-second timeout. Kolbe back here.
Come up in a full court press.
Portillo dribbles into a double team right on front of us. Jump ball though, quick jump ball. So gonna be Notre Dame ball. Nope, it's gonna stay Kolbe ball. Kolbe maintains the possession. Some confusion there. Turnover. Colicchio with the turnover. Wide open.
Inside to McCray. I saw a little bit of contact there.
Yeah, Bostic was wide open. Oh, excuse me, not Bostic. Wrong team, McCray. Looking at the wrong team. Trying to feed it into Hernandez. Stolen by Kolbe. Picked up by Croswell. Deep
three off the mark.
By McCray. So, Zach, I know we talked about this last year. Turnover there by Black.
Well, Brown had numbers.
Yeah. Mass substitutions coming in here for Notre Dame in the next step. So, Zach, I know we talked about this last year. Hernandez has it. Or she traveled. Good call by the officials there. Slew of substitutions coming in. Valentine, who we saw play quite a bit last year, into the game. Number 5, Moore, freshman, coming into the game. And number 2, Evans. So Moore and Evans, freshmen here for Notre Dame. Notre Dame doesn't have a senior on the team. Contact there. Going to go back to Notre Dame. So, Zach, we talk about the gym, right? Like, these kids don't really play in a gym this big, just the shooting angles. No, it's just different.
Well, I think also the perception is another thing, right? There's
depth perception, yeah.
They got Brown in the corner. She's going to try a 3.
Ball's tied up. Another jump ball. A lot of jump balls. So 7-2 still. Notre Dame Prep. 2:55 left in the game. Brown has it. McCray misses. Black dribbles up. I'd love to see Black get involved here in the offense. She's good take there. She got hit. Called a travel. Ooh, a lot of contact there.
I think the feet move first, but they have been letting them play quite a bit here. I mean, it is one of those rivalry games, so they better be careful.
Yeah, if you're Coach Hodges, though, you gotta get something. Just haven't been able to find a flow offensively. Zach, we saw this last year. Kolbe kind of grinded out Notre Dame in that game at UB. Another turnover there from Notre Dame. McCray gets it back.
Yeah, I will say I just saw Hodges.
Evans, nice pass. That's going to be on Martinez. So Valentine to shoot 2 here. Notre Dame 2 for 4 so far. So Valentine to shoot 2 here. 2:10 left. 7-2 Notre Dame Prep here. Valentine makes the first. 8-2 Notre Dame Prep.
I think the question here is going to be how much longer can you keep Faith Booth on the bench if you are Kolbe Cathedral?
I
Just
think you
because.
bring her in the start of the next quarter. I wouldn't put her back in here. Notre Dame hasn't shot the ball well. Another jump ball. That's going to be Kolbe ball. Black will inbound it. Portillo had it. She's open. She's a freshman. Gets it to Martinez, senior. Back to Black. I'd love to see maybe some two-man here, Zach, with Martinez, deep three, just off the mark. Evans
Good
keeps it
hustle. Oh,
alive, yeah.
Jesus, she went flying into the bench.
Evans, one of the freshmen here for Notre Dame. I know Coach Macklin, talking to him before the game, very young team. He's got a couple freshmen, they all play.
Yeah, I think they
Not
only
a
had
senior.
2 seniors last year, though.
Yeah.
If I do remember correctly. It's going to be
Shot clock
a shot
violation.
clock, yes.
Yeah. You know, Coach Macklin could probably go 10 to 12 deep on his team.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? We just mentioned bigger court. They play fast at a high intensity pace, offensively and defensively. So if you have the guys or the girls to do it, I would.
So McCray drives over to Brown, back to
Good pass.
by Brown to Moore. So Sienna Moore, her first 2 freshmen, almost gets a steal there. Moore invigorated there on defense, Zach, after scoring.
That's what you normally see as a trend to happen.
So 10 to 2, Notre Dame prep here. Brown gets a hand on it. Black has it. Double team coming. Ooh, lots of contact. Ooh. No foul? There's a lot of contact there. Black went into our section there, Zach. So Martinez will bring it up. Less than a minute to go. Screen from Martinez. Gets it over to Portillo. Portillo will drive. Tries to drive. A lot of contact. They're letting him play. Martinez deep three, just off the mark. Evans dribbles up.
They got Brown. They don't see her. Brown is wide open.
She had her.
Well, I still did, but you want to get
Valentine
Brown.
Gets the rebound, ripped away, jump ball.
You would have loved to see them get Brown in stride so she could have run into rhythm and taken that layup there. Just a little too late there, but that's one of their freshmen, correct?
So Evans to inbound. Valentine coming down the middle. They're going to get it to her. She's open. Kicks it out. Good take by the freshman. Moore gets her second bounce. 12 to 2 here. 10-point lead.
Well, it's going to be an errant
nice
pass.
Steal there. Good pass. Colby McCray on the board. 14 to 2.
Yeah, Notre Dame's starting to run away with it.
4 seconds.
Score here quickly. Good move. Not enough.
Valentine got a hand on that, Zach. It looked like she had a block. So the end of 1, 14 to 2, Notre Dame prep. If you're Kobe, you got to get some shots up, Zach.
Yeah, I think you're going to see Faith Booth come in here. I was trying to get a video of the refs in their purple, but they all split up there.
So Zach, if you're Coach Hodges here, you got to find some offense. They haven't been able to make any baskets or get anything going offensively. If you're Notre Dame, it's all been about the pressure. Gotten some turnovers on Kobe. They've also gotten some quality minutes out of some freshmen and Evans and Moore. Moore's got 4. your leading scorer is Nora Breen with 5. She had a 3 and a 2. You've also gotten, if you're Coach Macklin, you've gotten contributions from Hernandez, from Valentine, from Brown. Brown really last year was their scorer. She was one of their leading scorers along with McCray. And Brown hasn't. I think she's taken 1 or 2 shots, but she's only got 1 point off of a free throw. So good sign if you're Coach Macklin.
Yeah, she's been facilitating the offense for them.
Zach, you think if we throw shirts into the audience that the folks here at Sacred Heart will be upset?
They're already upset. There were some other things.
We messed up the scoreboard.
I don't. You know what? I don't want to get into it. I don't.
We had some technical difficulties to start the. So Valentine is going to bring the ball. Martinez. Seaborn has it, trying to find Black in the box. Gets stolen by Brown. Alana Brown. She'll bring it up.
They did re-put Booth back onto the floor.
Yeah, it's a good sign if you're Coach Hodge. Hopefully she can get going. Evans throws it up. They are, Zach, the referees are letting them play, though. I think we've seen this. Booth Whelan, she's got a great handle. I mean, she's only a sophomore. She's grown a little bit, Zach. She's gotten taller. She's looking for the screen. Seaborn picks up her dribble.
She's going to step into a 3. Can't get it to go.
Evans with the rebound. Notre Dame's got numbers.
The Brown was wide open. Almost an errant
Tough
pass.
Yeah. I think she was trying to get more on that one.
McCray.
Deep 3 for McCray.
Go.
McCray's got 5, Zach. She can score. Stolen by McCray. Offense to defense. Ooh, she got hit. And one. We're letting them play. She's slow to get up.
Yeah,
Martinez brings it up. Almost stolen. Martinez shoots. Goes off Seaborn. It's going to
I think McCray might need a sub here. Her back.
Yeah.
She hit like the corner of that, I guess, padding, but still.
So another freshman, Layla Rinaldi, whose mom, Maria Conlon, UConn legend, Seymour girls basketball legend, checking into the game. Also the current coach at WestCon, Western Connecticut State University, was actually coach here at Notre Dame for a little while. Daughter's a freshman. She's on the varsity team. Looks like she's checking in the game. Looks like McCray's going to stay in. That might be a good sign. I didn't see trainer Mike go over there.
No, she's right next to trainer Mike at the end of the bench.
Oh, okay. I'm blocked by the assistant coaches there. Zach, and Notre Dame Prep boys team is here, so that's a good sign. They didn't get lost there. Kolbe Cathedral's boys are here. So we've got both boys teams here waiting, watching.
That'll be a legendary coaching matchup between Full and Coach K.
So McCray did come out, Zach. Also into the game, Croswell back into the game. So Croswell, Moore, Rinaldi, Valentine, along with Brown.
Notre Dame starting to run away with this one here. Up 19-2. Croswell gets downhill.
By Aaron Croswell, the junior guard. She gets her first basket. If Faith Booth's got to get going here, Zach, if Kobe's going to stay in this
hard.
game.
Like, they haven't figured out the way Notre Dame's defense is really working.
Match up
2-3, but they haven't been able to figure it out. But they also haven't been able to make shots either, which hasn't helped.
Nice drive by Victoria Portillo. She's going to get 2. That's going to be on
Brown second, right?
Yeah, Alana Brown second. So Portillo, a freshman, she's going to shoot 2 free throws. Kolbe team's young. So, it's still early in the season. Both teams are what, like a third? Portillo makes the first. It's a good sign. Nora Breen's going to check in. She's going to take a good play there by Coach Macklin. You're up 18, and one of your star players has got 2 fouls. You don't want him picking up another one. Portillo makes both. That's a good sign for Coach Hodges. Another sub here.
It's going to be Jada Hernandez in for Valentine.
Green to Rinaldi. Rinaldi can shoot it.
Kolbe went full matchup man there. It's going to be a foul on Green.
Zach, that's Nora Breen's second foul, too. So a couple key players here for Notre Dame Prep in not foul trouble, but you got Breen and Brown have all the fouls for Notre Dame. So Booth has it, trying to make something happen.
Step back.
Deep three. Ooh, that looked good, Zach.
Yeah,
so I know when we did the lineups, Faith Booth said all-around player. Now I remember she plays pretty much every position.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, she probably.
It's on Seaborn. Yeah.
She probably handles the ball the best on the team. Gets downhill the best on the team.
She is the tallest Kolbe player. I'd love to see her in the post, but clearly you have to take the ball out of her hands, and that's probably not a thing that Coach Hodges. You want the ball in her hands. She makes really good decisions. Jump ball again. Rinaldi to inbound it.
He moves the backcourt there.
Croswell. Rinaldi gave it a look.
I would try to get it inside here to Jada Hernandez. Oh, Breen's going to get an open look for 3.
Way off the mark. Release on that looked funny, too. Again, we talked about depth perception.
It also looked like, to me, she wasn't going to shoot it. It looks like she was going to wait for Hernandez to slip on the screen. Never did.
Portillo gets in, just throws it up, no call. Green almost traveled there, but Croswell has it. She's going to bring it up. Black looking to check back into the game for Kolbe. But for Notre Dame, too, they haven't gone to whoever Booth is guarding. I would go at her, try to get that third foul. They're in a man-to-man defense, right? So,
I think that's why they kind of went man, because I think what they're doing is they're putting Booth on there. Whatever they expect is the weakest matchup on the floor, or the least likely to go downhill, which is what it looks like they're doing, to try to hide her a little bit as Black will check back in.
Yeah. Booth has it. Portillo with a deep 3. Look good. Off the mark. Good box out there by Breen. Moore has it. Moore will bring it up.
Part of the problem is right now is just Kolbe cannot make shots. As Croswell's going to get tripped up.
Yeah, Portillo got her. So that's going to be the first on Portillo. So I don't know if we have what, I think that's just the first this quarter. So timeout going to be Notre Dame. So 3:50 to go in this quarter, Zach. 21-4 Notre Dame. As we were saying, the history of this series over the last 12 games. Notre Dame Prep has had 9 wins, Kolbe 3. They've only met in the SWC tournament in 2020. Kolbe has won the last 2. So I would say records sometimes, especially with rivalry games, kind of irrelevant when it comes to these rivalries. You've got, 2 Catholic schools here. Technically, Notre Dame is on that is in Fairfield per the zip code, but is known as a Bridgeport Catholic school. And Kolbe, the Catholic school, and Bridgeport, a lot of these kids, especially nowadays too, we talk about this, these kids play AAU, travel, they all know each other, they play together. Moore has it. Freshman on freshman. I like that matchup. Portillo and Moore. Ooh, tough take. Martinez, she's going to pick up that foul. Hernandez is going to shoot. That's the second number, Martinez. So Hernandez will shoot 2 free throws here. She's 1 for 2 from the first quarter. Hernandez, a junior. Misses the first. Still 21-4 Notre Dame Prep. 3:40 to go here in this quarter. Second quarter of the game. Hernandez makes the second, so she's 2 for 4. Substitution here. Philogene is going to come in for Martinez. That's probably a good sub there by Coach Hodges. Martinez has got 2. She's your senior. I believe she's a captain as well. Don't want her to pick up that third here before the end of this half. Booth trying to make something happen. Booth has it.
It's going to be a 3 on the way. See, the main issue is they just can't make open looks, and that's going to be rebounded, no good.
Rebound by Black.
He gets it to go.
So 22-6. Shiloh Black gets on the board. Her first 2. And Brown and Boston, or Brown and McCray back up off the bench. Good step.
Good move.
Good take by Hernandez. Nice drop step there, Zach. Booth gets blocked by Hernandez. Hernandez going to take it all the way here, Zach. Coast to coast. And throws it up.
Look at Coach Macklin.
Yeah. Scoreboard has changed here. Blue versus white. Booth with a move kind of off the backboard.
Booth just threw it through.
Jump ball there. So Martinez is going to
legs.
Their legs, yeah. Looks like they're working on the scoreboard, Zach.
You know, all I want to say is, I'm not going to say it because we're live on air.
Booth with a deep three. Good. Faith Booth gets in the scoring column. So some offense here for Kolbe. 26-9.
17 here. If they can bring it to about 15 to 10 by halftime, I think that's
Portillo
kind of
up on Croswell. Croswell gets a 2. Her second of the quarter. 28-9, excuse me. Yeah, if you're Kolbe, you want to get it into that, get it down to 15 here. Black with the long 2, not a 3.
I think it's Brown stepping out.
So Zach, if you're Kolbe here, you probably want to get it down to like 15. You know, if you can cut into this lead here, you got a minute 47, so you got to score quick. But they got 2 quick buckets here from both Black and Booth.
I mean, that's kind of where I would be looking here, regardless.
Portillo drives. She's tough, man, for a freshman. She's so Booth. Oh no, that's Black. Sorry.
But when McCray has Brown, she's going to look ahead. Stolen by Black. Black's going to split 3 defenders, throw it up ahead, and just over the top. So, but that's another. Whenever Kolbe's starting to get some momentum, it's like they shoot themselves in the foot, you know. Like they've had a few fast breaks where they've thrown it away or thrown it out of bounds. They get good looks. They haven't made them, you know. There's a lot of things that, like, Notre Dame's playing a good game, but Kolbe's also adding fuel to the fire. Good play there. Brown's going to get downhill. She's going to get fouled hard by Black.
Yeah. That's Black's first. So Alana Brown to shoot 2 free throws here. She's got 1 point already. She's 1 for 2. 28-9, Notre Dame Prep, 1:13 left here in this half. Brown misses the first. Makes the second, so Brown is 2 for 4 from the free throw line. Black met by McCray. This is a good matchup, Zach. Ooh, step. I thought she was going to shoot that, Zach.
Yeah, she was just off balance there.
Black just threw it away. You know, a little bit maybe sense of frustration here on Kolbe's part, right? You're down 20. You had some momentum. Under a minute here. If you're Kolbe, maybe hold them, get a basket, get it under 20. You go into the half if you're Coach Hodges.
Good move. Valentine.
It's on Black, her second. So now you got Black and Booth and Martinez, each with 2 fouls.
Valentine did a good job there off the handoff. Spin, good footwork to get downhill.
Valentine, player we saw play a lot last year as a sophomore, played in stretches, right? I think maybe, I don't know if she's coming off an injury, but I know Coach Macklin last year used her in spurts, I guess I would say, not stretches, but makes the first. That looked good. She's 2 for 3 from the free throw line. Valentine, part of that sophomore class last year, now juniors of Croswell, Breen, and Hernandez that all played significant minutes, makes the second. You know, as we mentioned, Notre Dame Prep, no seniors, but a lot of underclassmen that played a lot last year, making it to the state semifinals and eventually losing the #1 team in the state. It looks like that's going to be on, should be on Valentine. No, Croswell picks up her first. So 31-9, Notre Dame Prep, 37 seconds left here. Kolbe can't go for the 2 for 1. I don't think they're going to get it.
Oh,
Stolen.
Throw it away. It'll be Evans there, leading the break. She's going to stop, drop.
Martinez, yeah, that looked Martinez has.
They're telling him to hold it out for 1.
So Colisio will shoot 2. That's on Croswell. That's her second. She just picked up 2 fouls in less than 15 seconds, Zach. Not a good decision there for Croswell. So Eva Colisio, a sophomore, to shoot 2 here. She's got 2 already. She had a bucket in the first quarter.
And then I just saw
This is the first. So shooter
in.
into the game here for Notre Dame. Rinaldi back into the game for Croswell. Croswell's got 2, but Rinaldi known for her shooting. So
what I will
22
say is
seconds left here. You might see a play for Rinaldi.
they just told Black and Booth no fouls from you two. You both have 2 on this possession. So I would
Colisio makes the second. So 31-10.
Go at those 2, you hear they're not going to contest. They actually have Rinaldi off of the screen.
Rinaldi was open. Ooh.
It's going to be Martinez, I think, there on the
That's
foul.
her third.
She has.
That's her third foul, Zach. Martinez. That's not a good foul by the senior. So McCray to shoot 2 here. She's got 5 in this quarter, Zach. Make it 6. Yeah, Martinez is going to come out. You don't want to pick up that 4th foul with 9 seconds left here. So Seaburn into the game. 32-10 at Notre Dame Prep. McCray makes the second. She's got 7. 9 for the game. 7 in this quarter. She came alive. For Notre Dame, just straight up. Valentine's going to pick up her.
Will be her second, no? Only your first?
Philogene makes the first. She's 1 for 3. 33-11. 2 seconds left.
I think I know where the ball's going. I just saw Macklin. Oh, they can't get control of it. They
Philogene
gotta,
gets it back. That's going to be it, Zach. So at the half, 33-11, Notre Dame Prep with a pretty convincing lead here. If you're Coach Hodges, going to have to try to figure out some offense as you go into the game. Looks like they got it up on the board. Finally, I guess maybe at halftime they're going to reset some things. So we'll be back with about 2 minutes to maybe go in the halftime, and we'll talk a little bit maybe about the next game and recap the first half of this girls' game. Make sure to subscribe to Project Purple Sports. We'll also talk about our sponsors in between the games as well. All right, Zach, we're back here. Talk a little bit about our sponsors. Project Purple Sports is an exciting initiative here at Project Purple and can't be done without the support of our sponsors. Our first sponsor, New Balance. We work with New Balance pretty exclusively on all of our endurance teams, all of our events, and especially here at Project Purple Sports. So thank you to New Balance for their support of our mission of a world without pancreatic cancer and supporting our Project Purple Sports program. Next sponsor, here in the state of Connecticut, we are proud to partner with Hartford Healthcare in our mission of a world without pancreatic cancer. We made history in 2024 and funded the state's largest pancreatic cancer research grant towards early detection of pancreatic cancer with Hartford Healthcare in the sum of $750,000. To learn more about all the great things that Hartford Healthcare is doing here in the state of Connecticut with Project Purple, visit our website, projectpurple.org, to learn more. Zach, first half.
Yeah, I mean,
It's all Notre Dame.
in simple terms, Kolbe pretty much played themselves into a bit of a hole there. I don't want to take away from what Notre Dame was doing, but they had at least 7 turnovers. They couldn't hit open shots. They did fall in love a bit with that 3-point line. They couldn't get downhill. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
So make sure to stay tuned. We've got the boys game coming up after this. Depending, I think it was slated to start at 7, but
7:30, I think, is what
7:30, 7:30.
5:30 and 7:30 were the tip-off times.
Yeah, might be 7 given the time we're at. But all right, so to start the half, looks like the starters are all back in for both teams. Notre Dame ball. Brown inbounds it to Croswell. Colicchio on Croswell. Croswell will drive. Stolen foul by Nora Breen. Good sportsmanship there. Block had the steal, so Nora Breen's going to pick up her third. So interesting to see here if Coach Macklin subs her out or keeps her in. Martinez will bring it up. That's a different look here tonight. Looks like maybe trying to get Booth into some offensive action here. Really didn't have much of an impact in that first half. She had a 3 stolen there by McCray. McCray pops, shoots off the mark. Rebound by Croswell. Tipped away. Nice take there by Hernandez. She's on the board. She's got 8. Ooh. Foul there by Croswell. That's going to be her third. So Notre Dame's got 2 of their starters, Breen and Croswell, with 3 fouls here. See how Coach Macklin adjusts here. I mean, they are up 35-11. Substitution here. Freshman into the game, Mackenzie Evans replaces Croswell. She played quite a bit in that first half. Couple of freshmen. Black with the miss. Evans is going to let it go out. Looks like Croswell's going to come back in for Evans. It's an interesting substitution. Maybe they just wanted to talk to her. So Croswell will bring the ball up. 35-11, Notre Dame. 6:53 left in this quarter. Croswell, man-to-man defense. Booth on McCray. Ooh, that's going to be Faith Booth's third. McCray will shoot 2. McCray was all the offense for Notre Dame. Not all the offense, but leading scorer for Notre Dame in that first half. She had 9 to lead the way for Notre Dame Prep. Hernandez now has 8, had 6 in that first half. So McCray will shoot 2. Misses the first. McCray misses both. Ooh, Breen's going to pick up her 4th. So Angelica Philogeny to shoot 2 free throws. So Nora Breen picks up her 4th. Philogene, she's 1 for 4 so far. It's a good sign for Kolbe. Makes the first. So 2 for 6. 2 for 5. So Breen will sit. She's got 4. Philogene, violation, no shot. So that basket won't count. 35-12, Notre Dame. 6:53 here to go. 6:35, excuse me, to go in this game. Moore, the freshman, in for Notre Dame. She had 4 in the first half. Croswell deals to McCray. McCray drives. Tough take. Rebound by Black. McCray chasing. Gets a hand on it. Black shoots it off the mark. Philogene with the rebound gets it off. Ball's on the ground. Couple Kolbe players going to stay. Kolbe ball. Good hustle there by Kolbe Cathedral to keep the ball alive. Hernandez had a hand on it. Timeout. Notre Dame Prep. Looks like they're going to take a 30. Fans starting to come in here for the second game. Make sure to stay tuned. We've got the boys coming up at the commencement of this game. Notre Dame Prep, number 2 team in the state, taking on Kolbe Cathedral. Should be a good one. You know, Kolbe's comes in 5-3. Notre Dame Prep coming into this game 6-2. But Kolbe's won their last 3. They're tied for first in the SWC, as is Notre Dame, so it should be good. Hernandez had a hand on it. Martinez double dribbles. So Martinez back into the game. She's got 3 fouls as well as Faith Booth. So Black, Booth. Black's got 2. Martinez and Booth have 3. Croswell gets it to Hernandez. Nice job by Hernandez. Settles, just can't finish. Black with the rebound. Brings it up. Looking to wheel. Colisio had it. So Valentine's going to replace Hernandez here. Junior substitution in the middle for Coach Macklin. 5:37, 35-12, Notre Dame Prep. Croswell has it. Man-to-man defense, trying to get it into Valentine. McCray traveled. Booth back into the game for Kolbe. Martinez dribbling up over to Black. Booth in the middle. Black gets it over. 2 players coming. 3 players. That's going to be on McCray, it looks like. Ooh, they got Alana Brown on that. That looked like McCray. So that's Brown's 3rd. So Faith Booth with the ball. Gets it over to Martinez. Back to Booth. Booth splits a pair. Gets a 2. Tough 2 there by Faith Booth. She's got 5. Tough take there by Alana Brown. Her first 2. She's got 4. So offense starting to click here for Notre Dame, 37-14. Booth's got Pillagine wide open. Her first 2. She's got 4. So offense starting to click here for both teams. Notre Dame's still up 21 though. So if you're Kolbe, you got to get some stops here. 37-16, Notre Dame Prep. Brown dribbles off a foot. Black has it. Black coming down. Got one player, McCray. Brown, Black. Nice job. Her second basket. So Croswell to bring the ball up. She's guarded by Seaborn. Behind the back, Croswell on the line. Valentine has it. Jump ball. Good job there by Philogene. Little Black and Valentine getting into it. Excuse me, Booth. Coach Hodges onto the court. Coach Macklin staying in his box, but Coach Hodges coming onto the court. I don't think she's really talking to the official. Timeout, Kolbe. Coach Hodges is going to talk to the officials here just about the physical play. So timeout, Notre Dame, full timeout, 37-18. Notre Dame Prep here, 3:48 to go. A little bit physical play there. Camera woman Marcy, thank you for helping us out tonight. Statistician Mike's got the night off. We had to call in the reserves. Make sure to subscribe to Project Purple Sports. We've got a great schedule of games coming up. We'll be back here at Notre Dame Prep with Notre Dame Prep. We've got some other games coming up too as well. We've got WCA at Naugatuck next Wednesday, a battle in the NVL, the Naugatuck Valley League Special Project Purple Awareness game. And then we'll be back here at Sacred Heart University for Trumbull and St. Joe's boys and girls in February. So make sure to subscribe to Project Purple Sports here on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter. Kolbe to inbound the ball here. Seaborn to Martinez. Over to Booth. Black gets it. Philogene has it. Off the mark. Booth with the rebound. McCray has it. Evans into the game for Notre Dame. Over to Croswell. So 3 guards with McCray and Valentine. Valentine and Philogene battling in the middle. Philogene doing a great job for Kolbe. Seaborn to Martinez. Martinez will bring it up. Philogene in the middle. Black and Booth on the wings along with Seaborn. Martinez over to Seaborn. Trips up. Seaborn drives. Booth has it. Stops, pops. Back to Seaborn. Trying to get it into Philogene. She gets a stall. Jump ball. Croswell and Philogene and Booth all with the ball. So Notre Dame Prep ball. So Croswell calling the offense here for Notre Dame Prep. Trying to get it into Valentine. Valentine over to Alana Brown off the mark. Black with the rebound, had it. A couple players down on the ground, Black and Brown. Good hustle there from both teams. Portillo into the game. She replaces Seaborn. Portillo, the freshman. So Martinez to inbound the ball to Faith Booth. 37-18, 2:33 left here in this quarter. Martinez gets it stripped by Evans. Evans gets it to Croswell. Turnover. Philogene has it. Fouled by McCray. That's going to be her first. So Kobe McCray picks up her first. Philogene to shoot 2. That's 5 fouls already this quarter. So Mars. Philogene misses the first. Hernandez will praise McCray. So 2 bigs. So Philogene off the mark on the second. Hernandez and Valentine. Alana Brown wide open on the. She gets 2. Brown now has 6 for the game. So now you got Valentine and Hernandez, the 2 bigs for Notre Dame, down low. Black goes by 1, blocked by Hernandez. Brown has it. 39-18 Notre Dame Prep. Evans, that's a travel, double dribble. 39-18 Notre Dame Prep. 1:39 to go here. Booth has it. Croswell guarding. Booth steps back, gave it to Portillo, over to Martinez. Martinez just off the mark. Valentine over to Alana Brown, wide open. She had Hernandez and Alana Brown, her third basket of the quarter. She's up to 8. 41-18 Notre Dame. A minute left here in this quarter. Booth looked at it. Pops off the mark. Hernandez with the rebound. Croswell dribbles through a couple players. Portillo on Croswell. Alana Brown guarded by Faith Booth. Brown stops. Back to Croswell. Croswell drives. That's going to be Kolbe ball off Valentine. So 42 seconds left in this quarter. Notre Dame lead now. 41-18. Couple substitutions. Layla Rinaldi back into the game for Notre Dame. Evans and Rinaldi, 2 freshmen, along with Croswell, Valentine, and Hernandez. 33 seconds. Seaborn back into the game. Martinez, 3, looks good from here, just off the back rim. Rinaldi with the rebound. She'll dribble up, gives it up to Croswell, back to Rinaldi, over to Evans. Evans with the 3. Mackenzie Evans, her first points of the game, makes it a 44-18 game. 11 seconds. Black with a deep 3. Rinaldi with another rebound. Up to Evans. She looks at the clock. She's got time. Dribbling. Seaborn. Ooh, basket is no basket on the floor. So on the floor. That's on Seaborn. Looks like her second. So Notre Dame Prep ball on the floor, it looks like. So Croswell inbounds it. Hernandez has it, doesn't realize the time. So 44-18, Notre Dame. End of this quarter. Alana Brown, your leading scorer in that quarter with 6 for Notre Dame. She's got 8 for the game. For Kolbe, Philogene with 3. Faith Booth with 2 and Shiloh Black with 2. She's got 4 for the game. Booth's got 5. Philogene with 4. So 44-18 going into the fourth quarter here for Notre Dame Prep with the lead. If Kolbe's going to get back into this game, Zach, they're going to have to get some stops here early. You'll see in the first 2 minutes if this is going to be a reality or not. So same group in for Notre Dame. Valentine, Hernandez, Rinaldi, Croswell, and Evans. For Kolbe, Seaborn, Martinez, Booth, Black, and Calicchio. Rinaldi with a deep 3. Valentine with the rebound. Martinez straight up. Ooh. So Valentine will shoot 2. That's on Faith Booth, her 4th. So if you're Coach Hodges, I don't know, if you're going to stay in this game, that's 4 on Faith Booth, the sophomore. You're going to have to kind of roll with one of your star players here. So Valentine to shoot 2. She's 3 for 4 from the free throw line. Misses the first. Philogene into the game. She'll replace Booth. Valentine misses both. Black with the rebound. Off the mark for Calicchio. Evans brings it up. Hernandez has it. Drives on Martinez. She picked up her foot. It's a good call. Yeah. She shuffled her feet. Nice move, though. Good thought from Jada Hernandez. So Martinez dribbles up, hands it off. Seaborn has it in the corner. Try to feed Philogene in the middle. Off Notre Dame, going to stay Kolbe Cathedral ball. Black to Philogene. Philogene turns, blocked by Valentine. Evans gets tripped up. Looks like she might be hurt. She might be hurt. That's not a good sign. Trainer coming out on the floor. She looks like she tripped up her foot, but she's okay. Just landed very awkwardly. Hopefully she's okay. Yeah, looks like she's up on her own. That's a good sign for Coach Macklin. Just landed awkwardly there. 44-18. Brown's going to replace Evans. Looks like trainer Mike's attending to her on the sidelines. Looks like maybe a calf or ankle, but hopefully she's okay. So 44-18. Notre Dame Prep with the ball. Brown in. Almost stolen there. Croswell. Crossovers back to Brown. Valentine sets a good screen. Brown, jump ball there. Good job there defensively from Black. Get a hand on it. So Martinez to bring the ball up. Over to Seaborn. Black has it. Backing down, got two bigger players there in Valentine and Hernandez. Deep three from Colicchio just does not go down. Kolbe can't buy a bucket this quarter. Alana Brown to Valentine. Valentine drop step. A lot of contact, no call. Croswell over to Rinaldi. Rinaldi will get fouled. That'll be on Seaborn. So Rinaldi to the line to shoot two. Layla Rinaldi, freshman. One of the freshmen here for Notre Dame Prep. Seen significant time early in the season. Makes the first free throw. Nora Breen, we haven't seen Breen in the game for a while. She replaces Hernandez. 45-18. Rinaldi makes the second. 46-18. 28 points. Colicchio, deep three, just off the mark. Black with the rebound, puts it back. Shiloh Black, her 6th point of the game. 46-20, 26-point lead for Notre Dame. Rinaldi with a deep three, just in and out. Philogene with the rebound. Stolen by Alana Brown. 3-on-1 here for Brown. She's going to try to take it. Splits the defense, but just can't make the mark. Black has it. Crosses Croswell to the hole. Contact, no call. Wide open, Alana Brown. She's going to get an easy two here. Alana Brown's got 10 for the game. First player in double digits. Coach Hodges going to take a timeout. Down 28 here with 5 minutes to go. More crowds starting to come in here for the next game, the boys' game. So 48-20, 5 minutes to go here in this game. Notre Dame with a pretty convincing lead here with 5 to go. So Kolbe just hasn't been able to get anything going here offensively in any of the quarters. There was a stretch in the second quarter where we saw some offense quick from Booth and Black, but they weren't able to sustain that. It's a long season, so if you're Coach Hodges, you know, I know they've lost some games to some big schools. SWC women's basketball is highly competitive. We got some young players. Martinez just off the mark. I don't know if that looked like air ball. Thought it got tipped, but if you're Coach Hodges, you know, it's a long season. You got some young players. Still a lot of basketball to play. Hopefully they can rally. Coach Macklin looks like he's got his team dialed in. Very young team. Again, lost in the state semifinal. Rinaldi gets on the board. She's got 4. Nice little bucket there, wide open. Good pass there from Alana Brown. Portillo into the game. She misses the 3. Seaborn in for Portillo. He's a quick sub. Freshman guard, Victoria Portillo. She's going to get talked to on the bench by Coach Hodges. Philogene with it. She's guarded by Moore, another freshman into the game for Notre Dame. So Moore, Rinaldi, McCray, Breen, and Alana Brown in for Notre Dame. Notre Dame with no seniors. Good defense there by Nora Breen. Philogene gets her own rebound. Martinez puts it up. Philogene with the rebound. McCrae's going to get called for the foul. She whacked her. That's only McCrae's second. So Philogene back to the line. She's 2 for 8 from the line. She's had a, makes the first. That looks good. Keep up that stroke. She's 3 for 9 from the line. She's been able to get to the line quite a bit tonight. Misses the second. McCrae had a hand on it. Looks like it was out on black. So Booth into the game for Philogene. So 4 minutes left in the game here. Notre Dame up 29, 50 to 21. Brown, McCrae, Breen, Rinaldi, and Moore in for the game for Notre Dame. 2 freshmen, 2 sophomores, and a junior. That's going to be on Martinez. So that's Martinez's fourth. So Brown to inbound the ball. Breen's open. 3 ball by Breen, way off the mark. Martinez with the rebound. That's going to be on Rinaldi, her first. If you're Kolbe, Coach Hodges, I know you talk, maybe looking back at this game, just not enough consistent effort on the offensive side. Put some runs together offensively. And then defensively, just Notre Dame just kind of had their way. A lot of turnovers. I know we don't have our statistician tonight, but a lot of turnovers. Kolbe Cathedral. Rinaldi was open. Back to Breen. Breen up and under. Nice move. Nora Breen. She's got 7. She's got 7 for the game. That's her first basket of this since the first quarter. She had a quick 5 to start the game. Black gets her second bucket of this quarter. She's got 8 to lead Kolbe here. So Shiloh Black, senior, trying to go out on a high note. 52-23. If you're Kolbe, you got to get a stop here. Nice move there by Moore. She's going to shoot 2. Colaccio picks up her first foul. So Sienna Moore to shoot 2. 52-23, makes the first. She's got 5. Philogene's going to check in for Faith Booth here, it looks. Timeout possibly. Timeout, full timeout. Kolbe. Some more fans coming in. Looks like we got a good Notre Dame kids section coming into the gymnasium here. We got a Luka Bryant jersey. Luka Doncic, I should say. Not, I was thinking Kobe Bryant and Luka Doncic, but we got a Luka jersey in the house. Quite a few kids here tonight. Starting to fill up. We should have a good crowd here. I know there's a couple other games tonight. A couple rivalry games. We've got Notre Dame West Haven, Hill House. That's going to be a big one in that conference. We've got some games up north. So decent crowd coming in here. I know last year we played at UB. I think the capacity at UB last year was about 700. They sold out that crowd. Sacred Heart fits about 2,300 here in this gym. So got a good section of adults, it looks like, behind us. Student section in front of us on the sides. So gym's starting to fill up here. Boys game should be a good one. So Breen, Rinaldi, McCrae, Brown, and Moore. More to shoot 1 here for Notre Dame. Black, Martinez, Philogene, Seaborn, and Colicchio for Kolbe. So 53-23, 2:59 to go in the game. A lot of smiles on Notre Dame prep. Kolbe, a bit of frustration here tonight for the Lady Cougars. So Moore to shoot one. Misses. Martinez with the rebound. No one picks her up. She dishes to Seaborn. Good screen. Brown with the rebound behind the back. She's guarded by Black, the senior. So sophomore on senior. Brown gets it over to McCray, the other super sophomore on this Notre Dame team. McCray dishes. Philogene had a hand on it. Martinez straight up. Good D by Martinez. Off Martinez, going to say. So Faith Booth into the game. She replaces Seaborn. So going to stay Notre Dame ball. Black was heading down, but Moore to inbound. McCray. Martinez steals it. Notre Dame sloppy with the ball here. Black over two players. McCray maybe got a hand. Booth with it. Gets her own rebound. Goes up. Fades. Philogene with the rebound over to Martinez. Martinez just off the mark. Gets her own rebound. Again Martinez. She gets two. That's her first basket of the game. The senior, Aaliyah Martinez, going out with a fight here. 53-25. Kolbe down off the hands of Rinaldi. Notre Dame prep up. 2 minutes to go. Again, turnovers for Kolbe early in the game and just not being able to get any offensive flow, but still showing some fight here. Colisio back into the game as well. Faith Booth with a deep three, way off the mark. Rebounded by Colisio over to Philogene. Black gets it, and she gets it down. Shiloh Black with 10. She's got 6 in this quarter. Finishing strong for Kolbe Cathedral. She picks up Alana Brown. Good defense there. Tipped. Brown trying to get through two defenders. Rinaldi over to Breen. Nice cut by Breen. Nice assist. Nora Breen. She's got 4. She's up to 9 in this game. Brown has 10. McCray drives. She'll get an easy 2. McCray now into double figures. Faith Booth dribbling. Down 30. Kolbe 57-27. Notre Dame prep. 50 seconds to go here. Black stops. Martinez deep to look good. McCray with the rebound. She's got Philogene. That's going to be Philogene's foul. Angelica Philogene picks up her first. So mass substitutions here for Notre Dame. So substitutions on both sides here with 42 seconds left. The game pretty much put away by Notre Dame here, but just total scores here. You can see kind of frustration on Booth and Black. Black will lead. She'll exit the game with 10, leading scorer for Kolbe Cathedral. Faith Booth with 5. Alina Martinez with 2. Eva Colisio with 3. Victoria Portillo with 2. And Angelica Philogene with 5. So not a lot of offense. McCray here to shoot 2. She's trying to add to her total. She's got 11 to be the leading scorer for both teams here. Make that 12. Brown's got 10. Green's got 9. So McCray makes both. She'll leave as a leading scorer with 13 for the game. Jada Hernandez with 8. Nora Breen with 9. Alana Brown with 10. All out of the game. So a couple of freshmen here into the game and sophomores. Rinaldi got the block. Seaborn backed over to Calicio, that's off the mark. Rinaldi saves it. Reese has it, dribbles it up. Gonna beat Kobe ball, 59-27. 21 seconds to go here. Portillo stolen by Evans. That was Moore, So Moore back to the free throw line. That was on Portillo. So Moore to shoot two more. She's 1 for 2 for this game. So Shania Moore, she's got 5 for the game. Moore makes the first. (60-27). Moore misses the second. Seaborn has it. 60-27. 10 seconds left. Portillo over to Rivera. Portillo has it. Drives. Stolen. And that's going to be our game here. 60-27. Notre Dame. Leading scorer, Kobe McCray leads Notre Dame Prep with 13. Alana Braun chips in with 10. Nora Breen with 9. Jada Hernandez with 8. And for Kobe, Maya Bostic led the way with 10. So congrats to Notre Dame Prep. They take the series now. Last 2 years, Kobe's been able to take it. We're gonna come back here with our guys game here shortly. I don't know. We'll see. What it's 6:58, so I think that the men's game is supposed to start at 7:30. So we'll come back with about 10 to go or 5 to go. So make sure to stay tuned for the next game between the Kolbe Cathedral boys and the Notre Dame Prep Lancer boys basketball team. Should be a good one. Rivalry game. Both teams first in the SWC. Kolbe comes on a 3-game win streak. Notre Dame's won 6 here in state. They've lost 2 games down in Florida, so they've been hot of late. Had a strong start in the SWC, so it should be a good one. They put up 20 minutes, so we'll probably be back in about 15. All right, Zach, we are good to go here. We got a good one here. 4 minutes to go before the start of Kolbe Notre Dame. I am Dino Varelli, your co-host. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sitting here alongside.
Zachary Gersner, who will be in and out on play-by-play tonight. But Dino is the man who knows a lot of the history here. I mean, you were involved directly in the rivalry yourself, so
Played
I
at
know
Notre
you're.
Dame, so I guess I'm a homer, as they say, right? I've been called a homer before on social media, so that's all right, guys. I've got thick skin, but hey, so we've got a good one here tonight. Kolbe Cathedral, they've won the CIAC state championship 5 times. Zach, they come in 5-3. They're currently tied in first for the SWC, 16th currently in Division II for state ranking. They dropped down to D2 this year. Last year in Division One, they lost in the quarters to Staples. Last year, team was 11-11 and lost to Notre Dame Prep in the regular season, which was the Project Purple game last year, 64-50. That was at UB. Notre Dame Prep, one-time CIAC state champion, currently tied for first in the SWC, come in at 6-2, seventh currently in Division One state ranking, which we will talk. But they are number 2 in the state by CT game time rankings. Last year, their team was ranked number 4 in Division One. They lost in the semifinals to eventual state champ Notre Dame West Haven, 68-61. Last year's team was 22-4. They are your reigning SWC champions. They beat Bunnell in the championship 60-40. Last year, their only regular season loss to a Connecticut team was here. We did St. Bernard, Notre Dame. They lost a thriller. So they have not lost in state other than to Notre Dame West Haven and St. Bernard. And so this should be a good one, Zach. Both teams come in playing well. If you look at the history of the SWC, or let's talk about the history of this series, in the last 15 games, Notre Dame has won 11. Kolbe has won 4. So should be a good one, Zach. We've got some juniors. We've got a senior in Kolbe and Jaden Desir, who's had a hell of a season. He was a super junior, now a senior. Kolbe's really young. They don't have size, which I know we were talking in our pregame may be an issue. Coach Full, a great coach, a legend, won a bunch of state championships, came back, left and then came back and has brought Kolbe back, as they say. Coach K has done a phenomenal job here at Notre Dame, building. He's got some juniors that are really good. He's got some freshmen. We just had him against Bunnell. Crowd is starting to fill in here, Zach. We've got good numbers here on both sides. Got a little student section here. Should be a good one.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, all roads lead to Rome. And the Notre Dame Kolbe rivalry, once a year they face off. It'll be a fun one. I think the matchups to watch will be the backcourt of Notre Dame against Desir on Kolbe, because if they shut him down, Kolbe doesn't have a lot of experience. I think Desir averages about 30 to 40% of Kolbe's points as a whole.
He's had some big games. He's had a couple 30-point games, and he's also averaging, I think, 20 a game. Kolbe did lose 4 starters from last year, a couple of seniors, along with junior at the time, Lucas Pavar, who transferred, kind of a surprise transfer out, went to a prep school here in Connecticut. So, we'll see, man. Notre Dame likes to press. Coach Full does a great job. I saw them practice a little bit the other day. They are gutsy. They are gritty. They are tough. But Notre Dame's got a lot of talent. They've got a lot of length on that team, Zach. So should be interesting to see if the grit of Kolbe can match the length and height of Notre Dame. So we've got a good crowd here. I think capacity is like 2,500. I don't think we'll hit capacity here, but we definitely got close to 800, 700 people. So Zach's going to take off and do double duty here as he gets out on the floor to do lineups along with the rest of the social media crew. I think we're going to do the playing of the national anthem first and then into the lineups. A couple players to watch for Notre Dame. You've got Charlotte and Reed. The two captains, along with Jace Greaves, another junior, along with Josh Charlotte, who was a super sophomore last year. Jameer Reed having a great season for the Lancers. We've got 3 veteran officials in Peter Vincenti, Jim Luchansky, and Steve Zazuri from Board 9, sporting the purple whistles and purple shirts for a special Project Purple awareness game. We are going to pause for the playing of the national anthem here. We will keep it on. Crowd still coming in. We got a good crowd here tonight. So I'm going to play the starting lineups here. Up on the big board, Kolbe starting, Jaden Desir, Jorge Severio, Javon Wilson, Jarius Padu, and Ben Marshall, and Javon Wilson. For Notre Dame, up on the board here, Josh Charlotte, Jace Greaves, Kieran Blake, Travis Burnett, and Jameer Reed. Notre Dame starters. So we're ready here. Notre Dame starts senior, junior, junior, and sophomore. So 3 juniors, a senior, and a sophomore. Kolbe goes senior, sophomore, junior, and sophomore. So 2 seniors and 3 underclassmen. So great job there with the lineups there from Zach and the Project Purple team. We've got a veteran crew here tonight. Love the purple whistles. These guys look sharp. We got both boards going. Kolbe definitely undersized. Ready to go here at Sacred Heart University. Reed to jump it along with, I believe that's Marshall. So Kolbe looks like they're gonna get good job there by Kolbe. Kadu gets the tap. Greaves had a hand on it. three-pointer from Severio. Kolbe takes the lead, 3-0. Reed stolen by Silverio. He's got Desir. Desir will pop. He gets two. Jaden Desir. Kolbe up 5-0. Reed gets out. Tough take by Reed. Gets his own rebound. On the ground, couple Kolbe players. Blake with a three off the mark. Rebounded by Brooks. Sincere Brooks into the game. He's wearing number 2. I don't know if that's right or not. Burnett gets on the board. The super sophomore here for Notre Dame. Press coming in. Desir had it. Double team coming. Gets around Burnett. Cadeau over to Brooks. Floater by Severio. That'll drop. 7-2. Kolbe. Greaves gonna beat Kolbe ball off Greaves. Little sloppy here for Notre Dame. Coach Full is fired up. They're taking a 7-2 lead here early. Cadeau to inbound. Silverio has it. Jorge Silverio. Brooks over to Cadeau to Desir. Blake on Desir. That's going to be the matchup of the night. Notre Dame contained. Stolen by Charlotte. Oh, push. 2 shots for Charlotte. Marshall picks up the first. So Charlotte with the steal is going to shoot 2. Kolbe up 7-2, 6:02 left in this first quarter. Charlotte misses the first. Charlotte makes the second, 7-3. Cadeau to inbound, throws it away. So Blake to inbound it on the side. Ball's out of bounds. So sorry, that's Javon Wilson, number 2. We had the Sincere Brooks is number 1. Wrong number. Nice pass to Burnett. He's got 4. His second basket from Charlotte. Nice pass there. Ooh. Burnett's going to pick up. Tough foul on Silverio. Burnett's going to pick up his first. So Wilson is number 2. Apologize for that. We had him down on his 21. He is number 2. And Sincere Brooks is number 1. So 7-5, Notre Dame. Silverio makes the first. He's got a quick 6 here. So into the game for Kolbe, number 10, Matt Green, senior. He replaces Ben Marshall. Severio makes the second. He's got 7 of the 9, 9-5. Kolbe Cathedral here early. Blake will keep it. Off to Reed. Reed spins. Burnett gets it. He's been the whole offense for Notre Dame Prep. He's got 6. 9-7, Kolbe Cathedral. Cadeau gets it to Desir. Desir, double team coming. Severio has it. Triple team, someone's open. Picks it up. Cadeau has it. Into the game. Aiden Dancy. Burnett rebounds. Burnett playing big here early. Greaves over to Reed. Reed had it blocked, it looks like. Last touch by Green, possibly. Dancy dribbles into a double team. Stolen by Reed. Little frenetic here, a little out of control. Greaves, turnover. Little sloppy here, so Marshall back in. He'll replace Silverio. Silverio get a break. He's been the whole offense here, so hopefully you see Desir maybe get the ball, get a couple touches here. Stolen by Reed. He's going to keep it. Nice left there. Dancy's going to pick up the foul. Jameer Reed. Nice lefty by the big fella. So tie game here, 9-9. Aiden Dancy picks up the first foul, the sophomore. Jameer Reed to the line for one. Misses everything, air ball. So I know we talked about this in the first game in terms of depth perception. You know, I don't think neither team has had the ability to practice here or play. Close to a 5-second count. Good job there by Green. Throws it off Burnett. And this is what we talked about. Almost stolen there by Greaves. It is stolen by Greaves. Greaves blocked by Green, though. It's going to stay Notre Dame ball. Excuse me. So what we talked about in the pregame, the length and size of Notre Dame prep already giving Kolbe some challenges here on the inbounds with Burnett there on the ball on Green. Charlotte wheels, pops off the mark. Burnett gets the rebound and fouls. It's going to be on Ben Marshall, his second, looks like. Burnett having a good quarter here. Silverio looking to check back in. So Burnett to shoot two. He's got 6. Misses the first. So Marshall's senior starter, he's got 2 fouls. Replaced by Silverio. So Burnett to shoot the second. Misses both. Dancy with the rebound. Couple substitutions here for Notre Dame. Greaves gets another steal. Over to Charlotte. Deep three off the mark. Silverio with the rebound. Good box out by Kolbe. Cadeau has it. Brings it up. Dancy trying to get the ball to Desir. Love to see something here from Desir. Deep three off the mark. Dancy with the rebound. He's got the purple Nikes on. He got the memo. Cadeau over to Green. Green dribbling. Back to Dancy. Dancy will drive. 2 players there. Greaves almost with another steal. That would have been his third just in this quarter. So a couple substitutions here for Notre Dame. Coleman, Reynolds, and Zion into the game. He plays Grieve, Blake, and Reed. So Notre Dame gives up some height. Reynolds, a freshman for Notre Dame. We've seen him play quite a bit. A couple games that we've done. Silverio, leading scorer for Kolbe here. Guarded by Zion, another sophomore here for Notre Dame. Desir with the ball. It's a good matchup. Charlotte and Desir. 2 players coming to Desir. Shot clock violation. So turnover, Kolbe. This is the first kind of poor possession here for Kolbe, for Coach Full, but triple team coming. So Wilson back in for Dancy. Zion to inbound to Charlotte. Charlotte now becomes your primary ball handler for Notre Dame. Cadeau on him. Switch off. Coleman into the game. Was starting early in the season. Misses that mark. Green has it. Over to Wilson. Desir wanted the ball. He was open. Severio with it. Green gets it. Desir's calling for the ball. He wants it. Nice take by Desir. Foul. He wants the ball. Jaden Desir wants the ball. That foul's on 14, excuse me. Tamir Reynolds picks up his first. Jaden Desir. Tie game here, 9-9, 3 minutes. Both teams came to play tonight. Desir makes the first. He's got 3. Substitution coming in here. Coach Fold not afraid to use his bench. He's got 10. Looks like he's going to use 8 of them already. Desir makes the second. He's got 4, 11-9. Into the game, senior Yanel Urena into the game. So Josh Charlotte to bring the ball up. 11-9 Kolbe, 2:58 left in this quarter. Charlotte, man-to-man defense by Kolbe. Over to Reynolds. Reynolds drives, skips. Charge on Reynolds. That's going to be his second. Good heads-up play there by Wilson. So Tamir Reynolds, that's his second. 2 quick fouls for the freshman. Green has it. Over to Cadeau. Wilson. Silverio with it. Zone defense or man-to-man matchup. Cadeau has it. Good take there, block. Cadeau with the rebound. Coleman with the rebound. Second chance just not there for Kolbe. Coleman will bring it up. He's matched up by Green. Zion has it. Handoff to Charlotte. Charlotte wheels deals, finds Coleman. Green on him. Dribbling. That's a travel. Notre Dame prep turnovers. Reed going to come back in. Coach Crifter's going to get some starters back in here, and Greaves, and so Burnett and Coleman out. Reed and Greaves back in. Desir back in. He replaces Urena. Cadeau to inbound. Desir has it. 2 players, has his dribble. Trying to dribble out of it. Wilson dribbles up. Gets it over. Desir has it. 9-11, 2 minutes. Desir drives, poked away by Greaves. Back to Severio. Jump ball. Good defense there by Reynolds, the freshman. It's going to be Notre Dame ball. I think Coach Foll wanted a foul there. He's arguing. Good defensive play there by Notre Dame. I think there was some contact. I think he was talking to the trail official, Vicente. Greaves now becomes the primary ball handler. Double screen. Reed gets it. Charlotte with a back cut. Desir straight up. No call. Cadeau dribbling. He's got Charlotte on his tail. Gets it to Desir. He's got 2 players coming at him. Zion's going to pick up that foul. So the sophomore picks up his first. That's the 4th here this quarter on Notre Dame. Jaden Desir wanting the ball. It's been Desir and Severio here for Kolbe, leading the way offensively. All 11 points from the 2 players. Desir gets the ball. Greaves on him. Wilson with a deep three. That's good. He fins it. Javon Wilson, the sophomore, with a three. Charlotte, 14-9 Kolbe. Reed drives wide open. Jameer Reed, he's got four. Easy basket. Silveria wide open here. Gets the ball. He's going to drive on Reynolds. Reynolds holds his own. Gets it up to Cadeau. 50 seconds left here. Wilson with the ball. Coach Fall telling him what to set up. Desir on Greaves. Love to see. This is a good matchup. Good cut by Green. Yeah, Charlotte was there. So Matt Green, the senior, 14-11, 38 seconds here. Kolbe fighting. We've got a good one here. 38 seconds here. Notre Dame's going to, no, they're not going to go 2 for 1. Greaves calls out a play. Greaves drives, easy 2 for the junior. Nice heads-up play. Cadeau to rebound. He's got Wilson. Severio gets it. Behind the back. Drives. Desir wide open. Deep three. Just off the mark. That was deep. 14-13. Charlotte settles 3. Off the mark. Rebounded by Zion. 4 seconds. Charlotte 2 seconds. Spins. Pops. At the buzzer. Josh Charlotte to take the lead. 15-14 Notre Dame Prep after 1. Josh Charlotte with 3. Travis Burnett leads the way with 6. For Kolbe, Jorge Severio with 7. Jaden Desir with 4 and Javon Wilson with 3. So Kolbe battles, stays in it. 15-14, Notre Dame Prep up 1 after 1. Both teams ready to play coming out. We've got a good crowd here for both teams. It looks like we've got a little Kolbe crowd going. We've got a good Notre Dame section. We got both cheerleading squads in purple. We got the refs in purple. The refs look good in purple tonight, folks. We got a top-notch referee crew here tonight from Board 9 and Cesuri, Luchansky, and Vicente. 4-4 fouls in that quarter, so we've got a good one here. I don't know if we'll get Zach back on the mic here. He's busy doing double duty here tonight. Charlotte coming out of the huddle, pumped up. Notre Dame ball, Kolbe ball to start the quarter. Wilson gets it in the backcourt, up to Cadeau. Back to Wilson, Desir with it. Charlotte and Desir, this is a good matchup. We got senior on junior, 2 of the top players in the league. Cadeau over to Green. Green with a deep 3. Blake with the rebound. Notre Dame's got numbers. Greaves to Charlotte. Charlotte to Greaves. Green's going to pick up his second foul, and Greaves is going to shoot 2. Nice pass there by Charlotte. The speed of the backcourt of Notre Dame between Charlotte and Greaves. Not many teams can match up, but this Kolbe team has got some speed on it in Wilson, Cadeau, and Desir. They really go kind of almost like a 5-guard lineup. Silverio really more of a wing player along with Green, so you got 3 guards in there. Greaves misses the first. Dancy back into the game along with Urena. So Green and Silverio go to the bench. Greaves to shoot the second. Makes the second. He's got 3. 16-14 Notre Dame press coming here. Dancy has it. Desir wide open. 3 for Jaden Desir. makes it a 17-16 game. Kolbe, Desir's got 7, gets the steal. Desir wide open. Is he going to punch it down? Oh, he grazes the rim. Desir's got 5. Timeout, Notre Dame Prep. And Kolbe's fired up. The Kolbe section. We've got a Kolbe student section here tonight. 19-16. Jaden Desir, what you expected from the senior. He's got 5 just in this quarter. He's got 9 for the game. He has been the difference here early for Kolbe. So Jaden Desir leading the way for Kolbe Cathedral, 19-16. You know, Kolbe's had some losses here this season. They come in 5-3. They've lost a couple games to Crosby. They're undefeated here in the SWC. So, you know, they play a tough schedule out of conference. Coach Full does not shy away from playing tough games. And so they lost a couple games. They've been on the road. But they have come ready to give Notre Dame a game tonight, giving up a lot of size here. So 19-16, Reeves with the ball. If you're Notre Dame, you got to get, I think you got to get Charlotte involved here a little bit offensively. Nice pass. Burnett, he stays hot. Nice pass there by Charlotte. As I said, you got to get him involved offensively if you're going to stay closer. You don't want to, this Kolbe team, Desir with a pop. He is tough, man. He is tough. Jaden Desir, as we said, another 2, keeping him in this game. If he scores 30, Kolbe's going to stay in this game for a long time, and he's on pace to have a big game. Charlotte Cadeau on him. Reed drives. Greaves stops and pops. Nice job there by Jace Greaves. I know we've had Notre Dame against Bunnell and Brookfield, and we've said, like, who's going to step up? Brookfield was a blowout. Bunnell was a tight game until late, but, you know, it was Greaves and Charlotte. Desir wide open. Can't leave him open. That's too easy. He's got 10 just in this quarter. 14. It's been all Jaden Desir. He's on pace to score 30, folks. He's got 14 here with 5:55 to go in this half. He is pumped. That foul's on 22, it looks like, Severio. Who's that on? That was on Cadeau's. Jarius Cadeau. Charlotte picks up another one. Sorry about that. I was looking down at the book here. Desir wide open. It's another 3. He's got 13 in this quarter. He is on fire. Jaden Desir's got 17. Charlotte will answer back. Misses. Rebound. Marshall. Marshall gets it. Cutting Desir. Jump ball there. Desir and Charlotte. It's going to stay. Desir's asking for a sub. I think he's putting his hand up. Maybe it's not for a sub, but Jaden Desir came to play, folks. If you have not seen him play yet, he's going to get a quick sub. Silverio back in. Coach Full is discussing something with the official. I think the jump ball. So it's a jump ball. It's going to be Notre Dame ball. But 27-22, Jaden Desir just in this quarter has 13. He's got 17 for the game. He has been the difference. He's on his way to a big, big game here for Kolbe Cathedral. Asked to come out. He can play. He had a great game last year against Notre Dame. Greaves with a deep 3, just off the mark. Jameer Reed with the rebound. You got to find him. He's kind of an energizer guy, energizer bunny. Bad foul by Coleman. Chippy one there from Miles Coleman. Green back into the game for Marshall, and as well as Desir for Cadeau. So Desir sat maybe 30 seconds. He's got 17 here early. Jaden Desir, the senior, not a lot of people, I think, had him on a radar watch, but he played really well last year as a junior along with Lucas Pavar. So Charlotte picks up a foul. That's his first. So Desir with 17. Charlotte now matched up on Desir. They had Greaves on him. Charlotte picking Desir up man to man. This should be an interesting matchup. The two kind of main players, junior and senior here. Pick coming. Nice pass there to Green. Green gets it up. That's going to be on Reed, his first. So Matt Green, the senior, shoot two here. Kolbe, 27-24, 4:32 here in this quarter. Cadeau to enter the game. Not sure who he's coming in. Green misses the first, just in and out. Couldn't get it to drop, so Cadeau still not coming in, so maybe he's waiting on the next possession. Green makes it, he's coming in for the shooter. So Green makes the free throw, 1 of 2, 28-24. No pressure from Kolbe here, maybe saving their legs. Charlotte's going to be the primary ball handler. Greaves will move to the shooting guard here. Blake out on the court. Coleman. Screen coming from Coleman. Coleman was open. Blake spins. That's going to be on Wilson, his first. So Kieran Blake, the junior, to shoot two here. Notre Dame down 28-24, 4:21 left in this half. Blake makes the first. Blake makes the second. 28-26. Kolbe Cathedral. Cadeau gets it back. Wilson throws it away. That's a bad turnover for Javon Wilson. That's unlike Kolbe here this half. They've kind of taken care of the ball. Wilson's going to get subbed out. Marshall back into the game. Kolbe hasn't had many turnovers, so 28-26, 4 minutes to go here. Notre Dame can tie it or take the lead on a three. Greaves now the primary ball handler. He's got Dancy on him. Hands off to Charlotte. Charlotte and Cadeau on the defense for Kolbe. Reed matched up with Marshall. Desir switches off. Good defense by Kolbe. Charlotte gets it to Coleman. Deep three off the mark. Desir with the rebound. Brings it up. He's got Coleman. Stops. Gets it to Marshall. Over to Cadeau. Dancy has it. Cadeau back to Desir. Desir guarded by Blake. He spins. Throws it up. Rebounded. Batted around. Cadeau with the rebound. Notre Dame can't box out here. Kolbe staying alive with these rebounds offensively here. Able to get on the glass. Giving up a lot of size. Silverio with a three. Off the mark. Nice rebound there by Marshall. Dancy with a three. Greaves speeds up ahead. Past Dancy. Gets the two. Nice left by Jace Greaves. Coach Foll sees an opportunity to call timeout. Greaves now has 7 for Notre Dame. 28-28 here in the second quarter. 2:52 to go. But the story has been Jaden Desir with 17. Am I being joined by Zach? Is Zach coming in here?
Yeah, I just came here to give my 2 cents really quickly here.
So
Notre
Zach,
Dame has all the size in the world
and
and
can't get a
they're
rebound.
not getting. But not even that. They're not even getting downhill to the basket.
Yeah,
right?
well, we
Like
saw Greaves there get downhill
Well,
fast, right? Yeah.
besides the guards, but I'm saying Jameer Reed is a matchup problem. Cornette was doing it in the first quarter. He's a matchup problem down low.
He's got 8. He's the leading scorer for Notre Dame, So, to start the quarter, I said you got to get Josh Charlotte involved. And we saw 2 plays where he got a bucket and 2 assists, 3 plays actually. But if you're Notre Dame, you got to keep Kolbe off the glass. You got the size advantage. They haven't been able to keep Colby's had second chance points, and you got to know where Jaden Desir. I mean, we talked about it. Not a lot of people talked about this guy. We thought he was a player to watch for the entire state coming into the season, and not a lot of people talking about him. He's a super senior, played very well last year as a junior, along with Lucas Pavar. They had the 2 juniors last year lead the way, but Pavar no longer there, so the brunt of the offense is on Desir's shoulders. So no press here from Notre Dame for the coming out of timeout. Dancy here, Zach, has purple sneakers. He's winning a lot of points here in my book here, wearing the purple Nikes. So Vario, they had Wilson open.
They are the Kobe.
Turnover. So Kolbe has they've had, Desir's going to pick up that foul.
I think that'll be his second now.
His second, yeah. So
that's not a good foul there with 2:30 left in the second.
That's actually his first. That's his
really?
First
I thought
foul.
they got him one earlier.
No, that's his first. So Kolbe has not had a lot of turnovers. That's kind of kept them in this game. That was their second turnover that I've seen this half. So I think Coach Fall was trying to say that was incidental contact. But Reed to the hole. Reed has been tough. He's got 6. He's got 8, excuse me. So to your point, Notre Dame takes the first lead of the game, 30-28, and Jameer Reed has been the difference.
You're going to need to
Archer O'Connor into the game. Charlotte with another turnover here. Charlotte.
Good move. Tough play there by Josh.
He's got 7, but he got the steal, and he's matched up on Desir. So,
well, I like how they have Reed up top now. Some of those smaller guards, it's harder for them to make those passes.
Well, Dancy's given up a lot of size. He's a young fella, but good take there by Dancy.
That's going to be a travel.
Yeah. That's the 4th turnover here in this quarter. Coach Fall wants the foul there on the shorter player, but so
it's a game in a game, man. Between the 2 coaches as well, you see them making these kind of chess moves,
adjustments, right?
Forth.
Like, look, you got Urena on Reed, and you've got Desir on O'Connor. Desir's given away about 8 inches on O'Connor. O'Connor gets a hand on it. Urena with the rebound. Desir brings it up. I'd like to see Desir. Yeah, he's going to take Reeves. I think another turnover for Notre Dame for Kolbe. Desir just dribbles it off on the shorter player, Greaves. So Greaves kind of can get in your shorts and really stick with you here. I'd like to see Kolbe kind of put some pressure here on Notre Dame. They really I know they're playing 8 guys, but
I think, honestly, part of the reason why Desir's cooled off a bit is because Notre Dame student section has been quiet. Charlotte gets downhill and gets it to go. When he was
Charlotte's had his way.
standing there doing media stuff, and they were just firing him up.
Desir just dribbles through the lane, though. Almost turned it over again. That would have been the 6th turnover for Notre Dame. Excuse me, Kolbe.
Looking for a foul.
Yeah. Well, this will see how these teams react right now. 34-28, Notre Dame pulling away a little bit here.
Reed was almost there from a nice steal there.
Yeah, length. This is an interesting adjustment, as you said. You got Reed up top, and they brought Archer in to kind of plug the middle. So you got Reed. It's a 1-3-1. I've never seen Notre Dame play a 1-3-1. You got Reed jumping the ball here. Desir wide open 3, just off the mark. Ball again. Cadeau with the rebound. Passed off. Nice job there for Urena. He gets to 34-30 here. 30 seconds. Charlotte wheeling. He's been hot. Charlotte with 8. He's got 11 for Notre Dame. Charlotte stays hot. 6-point lead here. Dancy brings it up with Wilson. Desir, another turnover. if you're Kolbe and you look back at this quarter, Zach, you've had 6 turnovers. Coach Fall getting a sub, and I don't think he's happy here. He's got Senior Brooks coming in for Wilson. He is not happy with the sophomore. And maybe just giving him a break. Kolbe's giving up a lot of size here. I'd get the ball into Reed.
Reed or O'Connor.
Yeah, I mean, Charlotte's been hot, though, Zach. So 36-30 here, Notre Dame.
They got to go, though.
Dancy on Breeze.
Oh! I think it's going to be a...
Is that ball out or offensive? No.
They didn't call anything.
Ooh. Who wants a charge? Coach Fall wants a charge.
It should have been a charge. It should have been a block. It should have been 1 or 2. I don't know how you don't blow the whistle.
Yeah, he's talking to Luchansky there, Coach Fall. 2.8. You got to get the ball to Reed. Charlotte has it. He'll pop. Reed. No. So 36-30. Notre Dame Prep takes the lead. If you're Coach Fall, Zach, you got to take care of the ball. A couple of really costly turnovers there in that quarter. And if you're Notre Dame, you gotta box out.
Yeah,
you gotta box out.
I think But
I like the adjustment of Reed and O'Connor. The length there for Notre Dame gave Kolbe some problems. So we've got the Kolbe cheerleaders coming out. We're gonna come back with probably 4 to go in the half, Zach. So Notre Dame takes the lead, 36-30 here at Sacred Heart. We'll be back with 4 to go in the half. Yeah, so let's talk about our sponsors here. We're back. We've got a minute 30. So our first sponsor, New Balance. Thank you to New Balance for their support of our program here at Project Purple Sports. They support us across the board with all of our programs, our marathon program, all of our events that we do. So we could not do this program here at Project Purple Sports without New Balance. Our second sponsor here at Project Purple Sports, here locally here in the state of Connecticut, is Hartford Healthcare. So thank you to Hartford Healthcare for their support of Project Purple Sports. 2 years ago, we made history here in the state of Connecticut, establishing what will become the state's largest high-risk screening and surveillance program in the state of Connecticut with Hartford Healthcare. To learn more about Hartford Healthcare and our work with them here in the state of Connecticut, visit our website at projectpurple.org. So, Project Purple is a Connecticut-based not-for-profit. For those tuning in for the first time, make sure to subscribe to this channel. We are a nonprofit. Our mission is a world without pancreatic cancer. Project Purple Sports is a really exciting initiative that we launched 3 years ago to help support student athletes and raise awareness for our mission. We've been really fortunate and blessed to be with Notre Dame Prep the last couple of years and work with Kolbe in this rivalry game and make it an awareness game now 2 years in a row. So thank you to both the Kolbe Cathedral communities and Notre Dame Prep. And just excited to be here. We've got a good one here, Zach, 36-30. I know we talked a little bit before halftime. Notre Dame got to keep Kolbe off the glass, and Kolbe limit those turnovers here. And I think Josh Charlotte here, he's led the way here with 11 in the second quarter in this first half, but really 8 in that second quarter has really got to take command.
We're going to say really quickly before I go start filming again, Notre Dame also needs to get big and use that size they have. They did in the first quarter with Burnett. Burnett had 8 points in that first quarter.
Yeah, Burnett and Reed. Reed's got 8, and Burnett
use that size.
Has 8, but 6 the first 6 of the game.
Because then Kolbe's going to have to foul. You're going to get there a 8-man rotation in foul trouble. Then you can start running, open up the floor, get your guards involved, and that's what they got to do. But I will be tuning in from here and there now.
Yeah. So Kolbe, really gritty team, tough team. Jaden Desir led the way for Kolbe with 17. Silverio chipped in with 7. And then Green, Urena, and Wilson each with a basket. So Kolbe ball to start the half here for Kolbe Cathedral. A little confusion here. I guess Kolbe thought they were on, I don't know, maybe they're missing a player? Where's their fifth? Oh, yeah, they're missing a player, Matt Green. So Green, Desir, Wilson, Silverio, and Marshall in for Kolbe. Desir with the ball. Biggs up top. Desir turns it over. Greaves gets it. So, as we said, turnover for Kolbe. That was their problem in that last quarter that allowed Notre Dame to get into it. Charlotte fakes. Passes to Reed. Reed gets on the board. He's in double figures now with 10. So he gets the first 2. Pressure here. Desir from Wilson. Back to Wilson. Wilson drives. Charge by Wilson. Javon Wilson picks up his second. Charlotte picks up the charge. So Charlotte doing it on the defensive side, 38-30. Notre Dame Prep here, 7:25 to go in the third quarter. If you're Coach Full, not a good way to come out here in this first minute. Turnover, 2 turnovers. Stolen there by Silverio. Over to Wilson. Wilson over to Desir. Desir pumps, shoots over 2 defenders. Desir stays hot. He's got 19. He's bouncing up and down. He's pumped. He came to play. Blake will drive on 2. Kieran Blake with a quick 2. He's got 4. So 40-32 press here from Greaves. It's like a 1-3-1 from Notre Dame. Green has it, almost tipped away there by Greaves, almost stolen. Got to be careful if you're Kolbe here. Cadeau replaces Green. Got to be careful if you're Kolbe Cathedral because you're down 8 here, turn the ball over twice. Charlotte on Desir, man-to-man defense here by Notre Dame. Charlotte overplaying Desir. Wilson, Cadeau, dribble, hands off to Wilson. Wilson will try driving, stays Kolbe ball. Greaves had a hand on it. It's a good matchup between Greaves and Wilson, two speedy players here. Reed on the ball. Desir trying to get open. Charlotte goes down. Shot clock violation. Another turnover. Kolbe, again, Coach Fall, if you're going to look back at this, turnovers not your friend here. Charlotte pops. Burnett gets a hand on it. Wilson to Desir. Silverio open for a 3. He hits it. Jorge Silverio. Ball went out. So 40-35. Silverio with 10. Desir with 19. They've been all the offense here. 29 of the 35 for Kolbe. Blake drives. Turnover almost. Desir picks it up. They've got numbers. Desir's going to keep it. Oh, stolen by Charlotte. Great defensive play by Charlotte. Stops and pops. Misses. Rebound. Gets the rebound. Jump ball there. Jump ball. Good job there by Cadeau. I think Charlotte wanted the contact, but heads up play there by Cadeau is going to stay Notre Dame ball. Reed giving up some size there on Marshall. Greaves pops, gets a 2. Jace Greaves, he's got 9. So Notre Dame starting to score here, 42-35. Dancy into the game for Kolbe. Desir over to Silverio, just hit one from there. Off the mark, Reed with the rebound. Ball's on the ground. Gonna stay Kolbe ball. I think it touched Reed last. Marshall tried to get it. 42-35. Notre Dame. Substitutions here for Notre Dame. Reynolds and Zion into the game. Burnett and Reed to exit. So Notre Dame goes small here with Zion and Reynolds. Reynolds super athletic. He's got like a 42-inch vertical. That video out. Dancy almost turns it over. Silverio turns. He stays hot. He's got 5. He's up to 12. Jorge Silverio. Desir's going to pick one up on Zion. That's going to be his second. Cheap foul by Jaden Desir. He's going to sit here quick. Wilson and Green in for Marshall and Desir. Coach Fall talking to Desir as senior captain. Maybe telling him, why go after that foul. Always coaching, Coach Fall. Both of these guys. Blake just off the mark. Going to stay Notre Dame ball. Both coaches, you can watch as these kids come off the court. Always taking every opportunity to coach the kids. Charlotte into Blake. Blake being guarded heavily by Cadeau, face guarded by Cadeau. Wilson on Greaves. Dancy on Zion. Charlotte finds Zion underneath to Reynolds. Reynolds gets his first 2. Tamir Reynolds, the freshman. Dancy will bring it up, guarded by the taller Charlotte. Wilson guarded by Greaves. Man-to-man defense by Notre Dame. Silverio guarded by the freshman. I'd like to see Silverio touch the ball here. He's been hot. Dancy wide open three. He gets it! Aiden Dancy with his first points of three makes it a 44-40 game. The sophomore. Greaves stops and pops. Dancy with the rebound. The shortest player on the court comes up with the rebound. Dancy over Cathedral. Back to Dancy. Wilson on Charlotte on him. Wilson wide open three. Hits it! Javon Wilson hit his second three. 44-43. Kolbe back into it. Down one. Coach K going to take a timeout, 30-second timeout. So 2 threes from Javon Wilson and Aiden Dancy, making a 1-point game here. We got some music here to pump us up. Notre Dame's going to have the ball on the side. Keys to the game. We'll see if the space and size in Notre Dame would be an issue for Kolbe, but Aiden Dancy, the shortest player on the court, able to get that rebound and then come down. Javon Wilson hits a three. Kolbe hasn't had a problem on the rebounds defensively or offensively. That first half, they had quite a few offensive rebounds. Greaves, Charlotte, Coleman, Reynolds, and Blake in for Notre Dame. Green, Marshall, Wilson, Silverio, and Dancy in for Kolbe. Blake spins over to Reynolds. Reynolds almost stripped by Cadeau. Cadeau back on Charlotte. That's a good matchup. Cadeau all over Charlotte. Dancy on Greaves. Another good matchup defensively. Kolbe almost with the steal. Blake throws it up. Shot clock going down. Charlotte gets the rebound. Charlotte spins and makes the basket. Josh Charlotte with his first two of the half. 46-43. Pressure here for Notre Dame. One-on-one, man-to-man coverage. Dancy on Greaves. It's a good matchup here. Cadeau guarded by Reynolds. Stolen by Blake. Blake had it. Keeps it. Greaves got it. Greaves gets by Dancy. Over to Reynolds. Reynolds off the mark. Dancy gets a rebound. Reynolds, no one picks him up. Silverio's wide open. Dancy gets it back. Dancy with the ball. Kolbe's going to set it up. Silverio guarded by Blake. Green coming to set the screen. Switch by Notre Dame. Wilson and Cadeau. Looking for Cadeau. Back to Dancy. 10 on the shot clock. Dancy shaking big. Pops! Oh, if that went down. It's going to be Notre Dame ball. I think they thought it went off of Kolbe, but Wilson out. Silverio out. Marshall and Desir back into the game. Dancy had him on skates there. Jameer Reed back into the game. He replaces Tamir Reynolds, the freshman. So size advantage Notre Dame here. Back with Reed back into the game. Charlotte gets around the screen. Cadeau on him. Pops off the mark. Reed had a hand on it. Gets the rebound. Coleman also as well. Reed rolls and one. Jameer Reed. Matt Green picks up his third. So Reed now with 12 to shoot one. Silverio back into the game. He's going to replace Marshall. So Reed making a difference here. Gets the offensive rebound. Was tipped by Coleman. Misses the free throw. Charlotte gets the offensive rebound. Passes to Coleman. Coleman's got 2 on him. Kolbe gets a possession off Coleman. Wilson back in, mass substitutions. Marshall and Wilson back in for Kolbe, along with Desir, Silverio, and Cadeau. Wilson almost turns it over. Back to Cadeau. Pressure here for Notre Dame. Back to Wilson. Wilson wide open. Greaves gets a hand on it. Turnover. Kolbe Cathedral. That's their 4th. Blocked by Cadeau on Charlotte. Cadeau gets it back. Little out of control here by both teams here. Cadeau and Wilson here will settle it here. Shot clock at 23. Game clock at 27. Wilson has it. Greaves on Wilson. Wilson trying to get back down. Stopped by Charlotte with the steal. Good defense there from Kolbe. Desir, no call. Desir coming back. 6 seconds. Pops the 3. Just off the mark. Tipped out by Blake. Coleman will shoot at the buzzer. No good. So 48-43, the end of 3, but 5 turnovers for Kolbe in that quarter. Really kind of allowed Notre Dame to get back into the game here, but Jaden Desir leading the way with 19. For Notre Dame, you've got Reed and Charlotte, 10 and 13. 10 for Reed, 13 for Charlotte. So, Zach, you're back here. You know, Kolbe had 5 turnovers in that quarter, and I know in that second quarter, that's how Notre Dame got back in the game. Their pressure was allowed Kolbe, or Notre Dame's pressure allowed them to get Kolbe's turnovers, allowed them to get back in the game. And Zach, I know we talked about Lucas Pavar. He's down on the baseline there in the Kolbe student section. He should be on the court here playing with Kolbe.
Where is he playing now?
Yeah, I think he's at a prep school, but he should be here at Kolbe, honestly. I am a big proponent of kids staying where they are. You're going to end up where you're going to be. Prep school guys, for those watching and listening, I'm not trying to hate on anyone, but there's been a lot of kids that get poached by these prep schools from public schools and the private schools. But stay at the school where you start. You're going to end up where you end up if you work really hard. And a lot of these kids work really hard, but you know, I hate seeing the kids get poached and going to these prep schools. And you know, it's just a great experience here. Look, we've got, you know, probably over 1,000 people in the gym here tonight, Zach. What a great game. You got a rivalry game. You got 2 teams top in the SWC, 48-43 Notre Dame here. A lot of players scored in that quarter for Notre Dame. Wilson, Cadeau, Desir, Silverio.
I was going to say Silverio
and Marshall.
played very
Yeah,
well.
Silverio's been a difference that quarter. So setting up some offense here for Desir. That was a set play for him. They're going to do it again, double screen. Desir gets the ball. Blake on him, pokes it away. Back to Cadeau, back to Desir. Deep 3, and he gets hit by Blake. So he's going to shoot 3 there. So Desir to shoot 3 here, Zach. He's got 19. That's on Kieran Blake, his first. So Desir has a chance to make it a 2-point game here. Again, a player that we talked about, you know, when we had our preseason meeting. We said, Kolbe, we knew we had this game. Desir's a player to watch. But not a lot of people talk about him outside of kind of the SWC in Bridgeport. He's probably one of the top seniors in the state from a shooting guard perspective.
I was just about to say something. Did he score in that third quarter at all? I don't think
He
so.
did. He had a 2.
He
had 1-2.
I was going to say, he's going to need to try to take over down the stretch here
Yeah.
for Kolbe if they're going to look to win this game. And this would be I don't know who they've really beat this season, but this would be a phenomenal win for this Kolbe squad.
Well, they're 3-0 in the league. They beat New Fairfield, who a team we will see. We like New Fairfield a lot. Coach
They
does
have
a great
great
job.
coach, yes.
So he's 4 for 5, misses the third, but 48-45. So New Fairfield, Kolbe also beat Weston, another tough program at Weston.
I think they were top 4 in the SWC last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Reed with a drive.
Oh, he just
Charge,
dropped his shoulder.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
can't.
he dropped his shoulder.
Anytime he dropped that,
Good play there by Marshall. So that's Reed's second. Good call there by the officials. We got a veteran crew here tonight. Cadeau trying to get it in. Wilson open. Press here. It's like what are they playing? A 2-3 press into the middle. Cadeau has it. I'd love to see Desir get the ball again. He's got to touch the ball every possession down the court, Zach.
Oh, yeah.
You got a 3-point. You're down 3. Him and Silverio got to touch the ball. And Blake's kind of playing off him. They kind of got not really up on Desir. If I was Notre Dame.
Now he's got Burnett.
Yeah, now he's got Burnett on him. Wilson just tosses it up. I think the shot clock was coming down. Blake, Reed's wide open. Misses the bunny. Coleman can't get it. Or Greaves. Notre Dame's going to look back at this game. Just can't keep Kolbe off the boards.
No, they can't.
Bostic's going to come into the game. Senior. Or no, excuse
Ralph.
me. Ralph Cantore, the senior. So for Reed, Notre Dame going small again here. Cadeau gets it into Silverio. Over to Marshall. Marshall gets it tipped away by Greaves. Greaves has been the lifesaver here for Notre Dame, both offensively and defensively. I mean, I know we talked about it. He gets in your shorts on defense, but he, in that second quarter, he scored 5.
Yes.
Took really good shots when he kind of took advantage of it. He's matched up against Desir
I was just about to say that.
Desir wide open. Just can't make it.
But the way he plays is he's so physical. Even when you have that space, you're not used to it. As Charlotte steps right through Burnett on the tap him. Back to 5 points.
Silverio open. Cantore giving him some space. Gotta be careful there. Blake now on Silverio.
Yeah, Silverio's gonna need to make some shots here for Kolbe.
Desir. Nice take by Desir. He's got 4, 50-47.
And here comes Greaves. Oh, wow.
Offensive foul?
Yeah, they're going to say, I think they're going to say he got the forearm up. I didn't really see much of that, but I think they're going to say when he was going down, he
50-47. So, Zach, I know we have not talked about what's next, but Notre Dame does play a big game on Saturday up in Springfield at the Hoop Hall against Mater Dei. So,
early game too.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. But my point is, given the tightness of this game right now, I wonder if that's in the back of their mind, right? Like you kind of not overlook Kolbe because it is a rivalry, but you kind of look ahead in your schedule and think maybe this might be an easy game. And now you're kind of focused on that next game mentality. I mean, there's still a lot of time to play here. Deep 3 in the corner by Marshall.
Oh boy,
50-50, Zach. Yeah. The three-pointers have been the difference for Kolbe. Has kept them in the game. But again, if you're Notre Dame, you've got a size advantage, you've got length advantage, and you have played into Kolbe's kind of game plan. Burnett got stuck under the backboard. He got bailed out there.
But
that's on Dancy, his second.
What I will say, he did get bailed out, but with a smaller team, they're going to bail you out every time if you're a bigger player down low. Right? Once you get that positioning, because even if he's behind the basket, Dancy has no size. He can't block his shot.
Correct. So, again, going back to Notre Dame has this big game on Saturday. Burnett makes the first. Reynolds in for Cantore. Coleman's going to come in for Burnett. I like how when Notre Dame had Reed up front, I think that was the most disruptive. Wilson back into the game for Desir and Marshall. Violation on White.
He's going to be on
Charlotte, yeah, that's kind of uncharacteristic. So 1 point lead here. Coleman comes in for Burnett, but if you're Coach K, you look back at this, maybe that I like when they had Reed up there. Now we see full court pressure here from Charlotte. Charlotte has been able to kind of turn things on. Hasn't scored this quarter, only has 2 this half, Zach. So I'd love to see him touch the ball offensively, in this next possession here.
You know what I will say here too is Coach K just matched up athleticism for athleticism. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's going to be on Green, his 4th. He came in and hit Greaves pretty hard. That should be Matt Green's. His 4th. Yeah. So Marshall back into the game. Green's got 4. But the style of this game, Zach, has kind of played into Kolbe's kind of advantage here, right? Like slow, methodical, similar to like what we saw in Bunnell versus Notre Dame. Like they wanted to control that pace. I think Coach Foles smart enough not to try to get into a track meet with Notre Dame because he doesn't have the thoroughbreds that he's had in the past. And defensively, like Coach these matchups. Ooh.
Coach Foles.
I thought it was going to.
Well, Reynolds
is
in the paint for over 3 seconds, and that's what Coach Foles.
So that's 2 shots. Silverio picks up his first. So Greaves to shoot 2. But, Kolbe's advantage, because they don't have the depth of Notre Dame, is to make this kind of a 12-round knockout, kind of go back and forth, not even 12, 15-round match, right? We don't see many 15-round boxing matches anymore. So Greaves misses the first. He's 1 for 3. Green back into the game for Silverio. Cadeau also out. Desir back in. Wilson, Green, and Marshall. So I think Coach Foles kind of matching Green and Marshall in there for giving them some extra size. Basket's good. So is that basket good? Good hoop there. So Greaves makes the second. So 52-50. So 52-50.
I think they do have a point. I don't think they realize that the point is good for Notre Dame.
Desir drives, hangs, can't hang. Reynolds with a big rebound. Crowd behind us want us to count the basket.
They didn't count it.
Yeah.
The ref did say the basket was good.
Yeah. So Charlotte driving. Cadeau gets a hand on it. Dancy gets a steal. Charlotte still into it. Good call there by Coach Foles. Trying to get the officials' attention. Yeah, they're gonna talk about this one. They may have to use instant replay here.
Well, I will say no, but the ref signaled. He signaled the basket was good.
Yeah, basket's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 52-50 should be the score here. I think they're talking about it. Yeah, 52-50. So that last free throw by Jace Greaves counted. So 52-50 here, Notre Dame, 3:31 to go. So, Zach, as we were saying, Kolbe wants this to be that 15-round, slugfest, just ugly game. Turnovers, though, in that second and third quarter. So far, they've taken care of the ball here. Desir has 4 in this quarter, and then Marshall with a 3. That's been the entire offense for Kolbe. For Notre Dame, you've had 2 free throws and a bucket. So not much offense from Notre Dame. I know we mentioned Charlotte. I would love to see Charlotte get going.
He's
Charlotte
actually on the bench.
On the bench right now.
I couldn't tell you the last time I've really seen him on the bench. I think he's
stretching out his calves. Yeah, we saw this in the Bunnell game, right?
He just pointed to his hamstring. I think he's just getting it loose. He's played every minute. That's going to
Wilson.
Be jumper, no good.
It's going to be off Reynolds. It's going to stay Kolbe ball. But Kolbe, the last couple trips down the court, the ball's gone in and out, Zach. So they've gotten good looks. The ball's just not going down. Wilson matched up by Greaves. Cadeau and Reynolds. Oh, yeah, they're going to get. Cadeau did a good job by baiting Reynolds into the foul. So that's the third on Tamir Reynolds, the freshman. Cadeau, he's only a sophomore, but he baited him into that foul. Smart play by the sophomore.
Well, Notre Dame, well, they're one foul from the bonus. Kolbe's 2. So it's just something to watch, but won't be a factor.
Silverio, they're looking for Desir to come around here. Desir dribbles, pops, fades. Tough basket by Jaden Desir. Ties it up 52-52, Zach.
He's got to have 20, no? Got to have 20?
He's got more than 20, Zach. He's got 25. Stolen there by Kolbe almost. Ball's been battered around.
You got to go to Reed offensively here. He's got to get downhill, get a bucket.
Reed over to Zion with a 3. Off the mark. Blake with the easy rebound. Karen Blake, he's got 6. Charlotte
said he's ready.
Yeah, you got to get him back in. 54-52. It's a chess match, Jack. Cadeau. I said Josh Zach. Wilson with a deep 3. 55-54. Kolbe takes the lead. Javon Wilson's got 9. Jameer Reed drives. Tamir Reynolds over to Greaves.
Greaves to respond. Leaves it short. Rebounded by
Zion with a rebound.
I mean, if it's this close, I'm going to have to pick up my camera again in case of some sort of ending. Blake's going to get down.
Blake. Reynolds off the mark. Ball's on the ground.
I think they're going to get Blake with a foul. Yep. They're going to get Blake there.
The ref was in the way. I couldn't see. 5, yeah. Wow. So is that 1-on-1? That's going to be 2, right? That's 5 fouls.
Well, did they get Blake or did they get Desir? Because now
Karen Blake. Yeah, Blake. Yeah, they got Blake. So Jaden Desir to the line. I'm going to hit replay and see if he had the ball.
No one had the ball. It was loose. They got.
So Desir to shoot 2 here, Zach. Up 1. Jaden Desir's been the story of this game, Zach. He's got 25. I think they're trying to talk about it. They're trying to figure out who is actually shooting the free throws here.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Is after these 2, I think they're
trying to figure it out.
You should go run out there and show them this, help them make a decision.
So honestly, Zach, looking at the
there was
play,
3 Kolbe players there. It was Blake and then like 2 or 3 Kolbe players.
Yeah, there's 2 guys on the ground. I don't know if Jaden's. It looks like it was Wilson, not Desir.
I think that's what they're trying to figure out.
It was Wilson and Marshall.
They're saying Desir's going to shoot. I'll tell you one thing.
It looks like Wilson or Marshall was in the play there on the replay. But yeah, so it looks like Wilson or Marshall. But again, we weren't on the court. I don't know what the ref. So Jaden Desir to shoot 2 here, Zach. Up 1 with 1:40 to go. Charlotte back into the game. Desir makes the first.
You know he's not missing these.
He's 5 for 6. Zach's leaving me. Two-point game here. Kolbe up 2. Misses the second. Charlotte with the rebound. 1:38 to go. Kolbe's in the bonus. Wilson, Desir, Cadeau, Marshall, and Silverio. Reed, Greaves, Burnett, Charlotte, and Blake. Charlotte has it. He drives. Stolen by Jaden Desir. Desir driving on Burnett. Up and under. Jaden Desir Timeout, Notre Dame. 58-54. Kolbe with a 4-point lead. And it's the Jaden Desir show here at Sacred Heart, folks. Wow. He's got 9 this quarter alone, folks, for 28 for the game. Jaden Desir came to play. What a game, folks. 58-54, 112. Notre Dame in a position that they haven't seen often, especially in the SWC, trailing here with trailing by 4 with 112 to go. This Kolbe Cathedral team has a lot of fight. Let's see if Notre Dame can close this lead here. Jaden Desir leading the way with 28. He's got 9 this quarter, along with a 3 from Ben Marshall and Javon Wilson. So they've got a 58-54 lead. For Notre Dame, Jace Greaves got 1, Kieran Blake's got 2, and Travis Burnett's got 3. You got to get Josh Charlotte involved here. He hasn't played much because of, looks like a leg cramp or cramps, but got to get him the ball. He's got to make something happen here. Guarded by Cadeau. Good tough defense all night. Wilson on Greaves, giving up some space. Charlotte drives. Yeah, he's going to pick up that on Cadeau. That's a good foul. So that's only the 4th for Kolbe, the 2nd on Cadeau. So timeout Notre Dame. 1:02 left here in the game. Looks like this is going to be a 30 or a full. Looks like a timeout Notre Dame. Full timeout Notre Dame. Down 4 with a minute to go here. So 58-54, Kolbe Cathedral up 4 with 1:02 to go. Notre Dame does have the ball in their front court. So we've got a competition here between the Kolbe Cathedral cheerleaders and the Notre Dame cheerleaders going on the sidelines. We've got some tumbling action going. Good rivalry here. Jaden Desir came to play, folks. He's pumped up. He's got 28 to lead Kolbe Cathedral tonight. He's got more than 50% of the points here. Do the math here, folks. Blake to inbound. The Blake, Reed, Burnett, Greaves, and Charlotte for Notre Dame. Down 4 with a minute to go with the ball. Greaves gets it. Matched up by Cadeau. Silverio on Charlotte. Reed comes up to set the screen. Charlotte's got the advantage here. Drives, pops. Charlotte and 1. Cuts the lead. So Charlotte to shoot 1, down 2, 53 seconds left. Yeah, we've got some fans behind us yelling to get Jameer Reed into the paint. So Charlotte to shoot 1, down 2. Misses the free throw, double box out. Charlotte gets his own rebound. Reed on the ground. Greaves with a 3 off the mark. Reed comes in for the rebound. Wilson got hit from behind. That's going to be on Jameer Reed. His 3rd. Wilson will shoot a pair of free throws. Offensive foul, so no free throws. Hold on, they want shooting free throws here. I think Wilson's going to shoot a pair, right? 2 free throws, yeah, that's their 5th foul. So Javon Wilson will head to the line to shoot 2. Fouls on Jameer Reed, 45 seconds. The sophomore trying to make it a 4-point game again. So Charlotte unable to make the free throw, gets his own rebound. Shot missed by Greaves. Reed with the offensive foul. That was his 3rd. Wilson makes the first. So 3-point game here. The sophomore guard showing some poise here for Kolbe Cathedral. 59-56, 45 seconds left. Misses the second. Fouls on Desir. That's going to be his 3rd. Reed's going to shoot 2 here. So Silverio out, or Silverio in, Green in. So Jameer Reed to shoot 2 here. Down 3 with 44 seconds. The good news for Notre Dame is the clock is off. So scoring a couple points while the clock's not running is in your advantage while you're down. It could make this a 1-point game with 44 seconds. Reed makes the first. He's got 11. Excuse me, 13. He's got both. It's a 1-point game, 44 seconds, 59. Pressure from Kolbe. Excuse me, Kolbe almost a 5-second count. Pressure from Notre Dame. Kolbe takes a timeout. So Jameer Reed now with 14. Josh Charlotte with 15. 59, 58, Kolbe Cathedral, 44 seconds. Javon Wilson now with 10 for Kolbe Cathedral. Jaden Desir with 28. And Silverio, Jorge Silverio, he's got 10. Excuse me, 12. So a couple players coming up big for both teams. Greaves also in double digits with 10 here as I look at my scorebook unofficially here. So Reed, Greaves, and Charlotte all in double digits, along with Burnett. Burnett also has 11 for Notre Dame. So 4 players in double digits for Notre Dame, 3 for Kolbe. If you're Kolbe here, I'd love to see Desir get the ball. He's been your guy here in this 4th quarter, so I expect him to touch the ball. Full court man-to-man here for Notre Dame. Kolbe can run the baseline. Gets it into Wilson. Almost stolen by Charlotte. Punched away. Unable to control it. Kolbe's got numbers here. They pull it back out. Foul there by Jameer Reed. Quick foul. That's kind of odd. So Silverio to shoot 2. Interesting there. Jorge Silverio to shoot 2. 4th on Jameer Reed. Quick foul, 34 seconds. 59-58. Kolbe can make it a 3-point game here. Jorge Silverio to shoot 2. Misses the first. So (59-58). Kolbe missed a couple free throws this quarter. Misses the second, unable to capitalize. Timeout Notre Dame, down 1. So if your Coach Fall kept the turnovers down this quarter, but they have missed 5 free throws just in this quarter. So looking back at this game, probably look at free throws, the difference here if Kolbe does not win this one here just in this fourth quarter. But clinging to a 1-point lead here, 59-58 with 33 seconds to go. Unofficially for Kolbe, leading scorer Jaden Desir with 28, Javon Wilson with 10, and Jorge Silveria with 12. For Notre Dame, Josh Charlotte with 15, Jameer Reed with 14, Travis Burnett with 11, and Jace Breeze with 10. So Notre Dame to have the ball down 1 with 33 seconds. I would imagine Josh Charlotte would be the guy to get the ball, maybe to Jameer Reed. For Kolbe, you've got Silveria, Wilson, Cadeau, Desir, and it looks like Marshall. The 5 for Kolbe. For Notre Dame, Karen Blake, Josh Charlotte, Josh Breeze, Jameer Reed, and Travis Burnett. So interesting matchup here, going man-to-man, full court here for Kolbe. So Cadeau on Charlotte, over to Greaves, to Reed. Backdoor to Charlotte, easy 2. Lead 60-59. Josh Charlotte, Desir with the ball. He's going to shoot 2. That's going to be the 5th on Jameer Reed, though. So Josh Charlotte, Desir will shoot 2. Jameer Reed, I think that should be his 5th. Let's see. He took a hard hit. He's still on the ground. That's his 5th. So Reed's going to foul out. So 60-59, 15 seconds. Jaden Desir to shoot 2 here. Looks like Miles Coleman's going to come in. Coach K is trying to get the whole team over. Jaden Desir, just in this quarter, is 3 for 5 from the free throw line. Unofficially, he's got 28. He's got 2 to make it 30 here. If he can make these last 2 to make it a 1-point lead with 15 to go. What a game. Project Purple Awareness Night. Kolbe and Notre Dame, historic rivalry. Last year, Notre Dame won pretty handily, 64-50. We've got a great one here tonight. One that will go down in history as a great matchup between 2 rival schools, 2 historic basketball programs here in Fairfield County. Jaden Desir, the senior, to shoot 2. 15 seconds left, down 1. Makes the first, tie game. That's his 4th free throw of this quarter alone. He's 4 for 6. Trying to give them the lead. Tie game here, 15 seconds left. Both team has a timeout left. Both teams in the double bonus. Misses it, tie game. Charlotte with the rebound. Will we get overtime? Greaves has it, drives, looking to get it to Charlotte. Charlotte pops, hangs, Coleman, no job. We're going to overtime. I think Coach K is upset. He thought he got fouled there. So we're going to OT, folks. What could we have asked for? Desir unable to make the free throw, 60-60. Tie game. What a game, guys. We talked about it. Zach is back. We talked about a 15-round boxing match.
I was like,
we got it, Zach.
What was that last minute and a half of just free throw, free throw, free throw? Man, does the bonus carry over in Connecticut to
It
overtime?
does. It does.
Oh,
Yeah. So both teams are in that double bonus. They will be shooting too. But what a game, Zach. We talked about it, the rivalry at the start of the game. This historic rivalry between these two schools, these two programs, and you got extra 4 minutes here. You're Notre Dame. You just lost Jameer Reed, your second scorer here. Josh Charlotte leading the way unofficially with 17, unable to get that shot to go down. Jaden Desir unofficially has got 29 for the game here. Missed a couple free throws. He missed 3 free throws in that fourth quarter. He was 4 of 7 in that quarter from the free throw line. So, I mentioned this. Kolbe took really good care of the ball in that fourth quarter. No turnovers, but they missed 5 free throws, 6 free throws. So, Coach Foll, when you look back at this game tape, hopefully watch our live stream. But 5 free throws, Zach. They are
yeah.
free. That's the difference.
But honestly, they were high pressure situations, which those are hard to really teach.
Why
Because
are
you
fans
see,
leaving? This is a tie game. We got
they
extra
have
time
school
here.
tomorrow.
School tomorrow. How many kids are going to school tomorrow, Zach? I don't think many of these guys will be in early tomorrow. I just lost my pen. All right, so Burnett into the center position here. Coleman, Blake, Charlotte, Greaves. Kolbe just giving it away here. Charlotte takes the ball. I'm back by myself. 3:55 here. Charlotte with the ball. We did see Charlotte go out in that third quarter for cramps, so it'd be interesting here with extra time how that plays out. Apologize, we've got some fans behind us, super excited. Charlotte stops and pops off the mark. Coleman with the rebound, big rebound. Miles Coleman with the putback. He's got the first two. Pressure coming. Desir over to Cadeau, stolen by Greaves. Almost turned over. That's going to stay Kolbe Cathedral ball. I think I got Mr. Charlotte behind me. I love the enthusiasm. Almost turned over by Kolbe there. Greaves had a hand on it. Wilson, double team coming. Cadeau over to Marshall. Stolen by Josh Charlotte. First turnover in 2 quarters. Greaves drives and one. Jace Greaves. Basket's good. That foul is on Wilson, his third. So Greaves gets the basket and one. Matt Greenback checking in for Marshall. So Notre Dame with a little run here just in the first 60 seconds. Coach Fall not happy with the call. So Greaves to shoot one to make it a 5-point game. Or Greaves misses the free throw. Silverio gets the rebound. Wilson, pressure coming. Desir, Blake on him. Tough defense by Kieran Blake. 3 players come to Desir. Ball's on the ground. Coleman with another rebound. Good rebound by Coleman. 4-point lead, Notre Dame Prep. Greaves hands it off to Charlotte. Coleman, Desir pulling Coleman shorts. They're going back and forth. Yeah, they got it on Jaden Desir. Good call there by the official. I think Desir was agitated. He started it. So that's the fourth on Desir, though. So Coleman to shoot 2. Both players going back and forth. Coach Foll not happy with the call, but they always say the second person is always the person who gets caught. So Coleman to shoot 2. Misses the first. Notre Dame is 0 for 2 from the free throw line here in overtime. Coleman, Charlotte, Burnett, Blake, and Greaves for Notre Dame. Coleman makes the second. 5-point lead here. Cadeau trying to get it in, gets it into Desir. Double team coming. Back to Desir. Green is open in the middle. Desir's going to keep it. 3 players coming at him. And 1! Wow, Jaden Desir. He's up to 31. That's on Greaves, his second. So Desir cuts it to a 3-point game. Could make it 2 here. So Desir unofficially with 31. Marshall into the game. He replaces Silverio. Desir's been pretty good from the free throw line here tonight. Shot a lot of them. Makes it. 2-point game. 65-63, 2:26 here. Notre Dame prep up. Charlotte to bring it up. Desir 7 for 10 from the line. He's up to 32 points for the evening unofficially. 65-63, 2 minutes to go here. Notre Dame holding on to a 2-point lead, methodically moving the ball around. Over to Charlotte, deep 3, off the mark. Marshall, Green had a hand. Desir gets the rebound, coast to coast, stopped by Greaves. Greaves had a hand on it, trying to back him down. Wilson brings it back out. Coach Foles asking him to run the offense here. Almost stolen there. Desir had a hand on it. Looks like it was tipped by Greaves. Greaves is all over Desir. Green to inbound the ball. Almost 5 seconds here. Timeout, Kolbe. Good call there by Coach Foles. He's got 2, so he's going to use 1. Almost a 5-second violation there from Kolbe. So 65-63, 134 left here in overtime. Notre Dame clinging to a 2-point lead here. So I know someone commented, or we're getting some text messages. I don't know if the view is blurry. We are tied into a landline Ethernet, so we should have what we're seeing on our end is crystal clear service. So apologize. That's what happens sometimes when you go live. But we're tied into the Sacred Heart Ethernet, so I don't know how it could be blurry. But 65-63 here, 134 left in overtime. Jaden Desir for Kolbe Cathedral with 32. Josh Charlotte with 17. Has not scored here in the overtime, but has had a steal, a couple rebounds. Has kind of been a presence here for Notre Dame late in that fourth quarter. Third quarter sat out a bit in that early fourth quarter due to cramping, it looked like. So Kolbe to inbound, Wilson to inbound the ball. Cadeau to Wilson in the backcourt. Cadeau gets the ball again. Silverio back in the game. He's got Blake on him. Trying to get some Charlotte on Desir. Silverio gets around. Nice 2 by Silverio. He's up to 14. Tie game here, 65-65, 110 left. Charlotte bringing the ball up. Coleman setting the screen back to Charlotte from Greaves. Charlotte guarded by Cadeau pretty much the entire game. Wilson on Greaves. This is a good matchup. Two speedsters. Greaves drives, tipped. Cadeau had a hand on it. Charlotte hangs off the mark. Desir with the rebound. Burnett had a hand on it. Desir shoots. In and out. Ball's on the ground. Desir gets a rebound. Puts it up. Jaden Desir with the two. Timeout. 67-65. Jaden Desir up to 34. Ball was in and out. Got the rebound on a fumble. Wow. We've got a great one here at Notre Dame, both teams. So as we mentioned, at the start of the telecast, for those watching, you're watching Project Purple Sports, an exciting initiative from Project Purple, a nonprofit based out of Seymour, Connecticut, with a mission of a world without pancreatic cancer. We've run Project Purple Sports for the last 3 years. Make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've got a lot of games coming up the rest of the season. We've got Naugatuck and WCA coming up next week up in the Naugatuck Valley League. We've got St. Joe's and Trumbull coming up in February. We've got a lot of Notre Dame and Kolbe SWC basketball the rest of the season. We'll be doing state playoffs, SWC playoffs. But make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Check out our website at projectpurple.org. Follow us on Twitter or X at Project Purple Sports. Kolbe's up 67-65 here in overtime. 28 seconds to go. Notre Dame with the ball, though. They can hold it for the last shot, or they can try to get the best shot. They do have a size advantage. Burnett's been a difference maker when he's gotten the ball. Hasn't touched it here in overtime. Coleman's had a great overtime. He's got 3 to lead Notre Dame. Charlotte hasn't gotten anything to drop. He's gotten shots off, so I would look for the ball to get into Josh Charlotte's hand, the junior captain. Greaves with a wide open 3. Hits it! Jace Greaves! Kolbe trying to get the ball in. Cadeau gets it up. Launches it. I think they didn't realize. Green has it. Marshall. Desir has it. Puts it up. Desir puts it in. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! That basket is good. Jaden Desir at the buzzer with the 2. 69-68, Zach. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, Zach. Wow. Jace Greaves hits a 3. Cadeau throws it up. Desir gets the rebound. The refs call it. I don't think Coach K is happy. He didn't think there was enough time on the clock. I think Desir got it off. What a game, guys. What a game, Zach. What a game. What a game. What a game. Zach, what a game. Unofficially, Jaden Desir with 35 to lead Kolbe Cathedral.
Oh man, that was something. That was something. I mean, I was trying to record that one. I wasn't able to get the game-winning shot.
I think we got it. Jaden Desir though hits it with like. I'm gonna rewind that. Wow, what a finish here at Sacred Heart, Zach. So let's watch this here, Zach, on the replay. Yeah, he got it up. He got it up. He got it up. Good call there by the officials. He got it up. The clock was still running, and the ball went through the net, and the red lights came on. Wow. What a game. And if you have not seen, I know we talked about it. Listen, we've done a lot of Notre Dame prep. They are a great team. They are a great team. Kolbe, not a great year, but you know what? We said it. They're a gutsy team. They play really hard. They've got a hell of a senior in Jaden Desir, and he showed up tonight. Hats off to both teams. I mean, both teams put on a spectacular game here for an awareness game for Project Purple Sports. We had a lot of people watching. So,
I'm just mad I missed the game-winning shot. I was running up and down the sidelines, and
yeah.
I got Greaves 3, trying to come back down the other way, and
What a
lose it
last
right
20
there.
seconds, 14
Yeah, oh my
seconds. You had
God.
a Jace Greaves 3 to put them up 1, and then Jaden Desir, and there was it was kind of a mismatch play at the end. I think it was either Wilson or
It was Wilson,
Cadeau.
but Wilson
Wilson
put it
threw
up
up the
from half
shot
court with
from
8
half
seconds
court with
left.
8 seconds left, and then there was a bobble. Then Cadeau, I think, threw the ball back, and Desir just picked it up on the ground. So yeah, go to that. Yeah, they have the mic. We don't
So
have the mic.
what it comes down to at the end of the day is when you look at it is Notre Dame could not
Rebounds.
secure the glass, and they had the size, but I guess they didn't have the heart at the end of the day when you look at it. I mean, it was a fun one though. This was all as advertised, and this was a year where people thought, is this still going to be the same rivalry that it's been in the past? And I'll tell you what, it still is.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, the record coming in for Kolbe lost a couple games, but you know what? Kolbe's now #1 in the SWC, so kind of a statement tonight by Kolbe Cathedral.
This is the
Now
number 2
they
team in the state of
number
Connecticut
2
to
team
just
in the
beat.
state. Kolbe again, 5-time CIAC championship, state champs. So they might be a team to watch in Division II, Zach. Jaden Desir is a player to watch in the state. Again, if you have not seen the senior guard play yet, he is really electric and can score a lot from twos, threes. He can bring the ball up. He's tough. Well, Zach, we had a great one, both games. So congratulations to Kolbe Cathedral. Tough one for Notre Dame. They head up now to Springfield to the Hoop Hall tournament and play National Powerhouse Matter Day. I'll be up there watching on Saturday. Hopefully they can turn things around. But Coach K, kids battle. Just in games like that, you got to have those rebounds. Every loose ball, it's got to be yours. So hats off to Coach Fall.
You know what I
Played
will
really,
say?
really well.
Whenever we have a Notre Dame game at Sacred Heart, they're 0-2. They're
I
like
know.
some of
They're
the
not
only
good for
2
us.
losses we
I don't know
have.
if we'll get invited to do Sacred Heart games with Notre Dame, but hats off to both teams for putting on, awareness of what we do here. Hey, you had both coaching staffs in purple. You had the teams with the shirts. So congrats to both teams. Great, great games. Zach. Hey, if anything, when we're here at Sacred Heart for boys and girls, we've had really, really competitive games between Notre Dame, St. Bernard, Notre Dame, and Kolbe now, and last year with St. Joe's and Trumbull, and we should have a really good one in a couple of weeks. So make sure to subscribe to Project Purple Sports here on YouTube. Make sure to follow us on Twitter and